And we're live! Hello, everybody! At least live in the loading screen. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Happy Patch Day. Are you ready to sit and stare at a screen for 3 hours? Are you excited? Hello, Maromi. Hello, Zara. Hello, Mooks. How y'all doing? Welcome.
I'm okay with the event center.
Thank you for the resub, Old Man Geek. Super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's turn the music down just a tiny bit. There we go. Loading screen is a lot louder than the rest of the game. Totally haven't been sitting here for over 2 hours. I couldn't wait for you to go live. What? You saw my new schedule, right? Come on. Oh, you're hilarious, Maromi. Going to be waiting at least 3 more hours. Yeah, we're going to be sitting here for a while. That's okay, though. Stare at a screen with an adorable Kraken? Absolutely. True, at least I'm here to spice up the background. Hello, Saw. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Patch Day. Happy Patch Day. So exciting.
No, God! No, God, please!
Hello, Data Bob. How you doing?
Emotional, Dan!
Yeah, so I'll kick back, relax. Yeah, I was gonna fix the link. Does it still say, let's see, the wrong link? Oops, that's not how you spell drops. Yeah, it still says that in the link. The drops, in case y'all are wondering, you didn't hear, the drops are next week. They moved them because they were having some issues. But let me get a fresh link that doesn't say the 16th in the link there. So people don't get confused. There. Updated. Does it say it in the link now? Let's see here. Yeah, okay. It's just rerouted. Let me fix the link real quickaroo. Normally the drop would be today, but the team said they were having some issues with the Twitch drop system on their end. Because they were migrating something, I guess. And it broke, so they're gonna fix it. Let's see. Stream elements. Let me fix that link. I was gonna do it for a stream and I forgot. Classic Kraken. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, where's the drop? Droppy thingy. Where are you at in here? Drops, there it is. Boosh. Save. There, that way if anyone does the drop link thingy, it'll be accurate in link now. It sends you to the accurate page, just, you know, it said 16 on it, so. But, anywhoosif. Entertaining myself, all good, Data Bob. I don't know why, but my WoW downloads are a lot slower than any other downloads. Well, I guess WoW downloads are just beefy, I don't know. But hello, Septi, how you doing? Even without a stream in the background. Well, just imagine it as a bunch of old granny hamsters, and they're knitting a sweater. They're sitting on their little wheels, knitting a sweater. That's how I imagine it, and that's why WoW downloads take so long. Because the hamsters that run WoW are old now. They can't run the wheel anymore, so they knit sweaters. Hello, Dark Elman. Good afternoon, Kraken. We love our beefy downloads in this community. Yes, we do. Knitting at 300 kb per second. Yeah, exactly. So true. But yeah, to those of you that are newer to the channel, since last patch, what we do on Patch Day is we sit here and stare at the login screen and chat. So it's kind of like a just chatting, but it's still WoW. Usually, I would keep the WoW game open like this so that you would still get your drops, but since drops have been moved to next week, you're not gonna get your drops today. So it doesn't entirely matter, but, you know, it's tradition at this point. It's what we've done every time now, every patch. So let's just sit here, chillax, watch Alexstrasza make her rounds, and yeah, we have some great background music. We really do. It's fantabulous. So yeah, real exciting, I know, but this is what we're doing. Only drops I'm getting are my eye drops. Exactly, I'm sorry, Dark Omen, I know. When we get it next week, though, I did confirm, I looked at my ATT list. The toy is from TCG. It looked like it was, because it looked old. It's the Grimfire or something. But, it is a TCG toy, so that's pretty cool. I'm pleased that they're slowly dribbling out TCG stuff via, like, Twitch drops and Prime and just kind of those random sources. Even if they are somewhat FOMO, at least it's a second way to get it if you're around. Otherwise, you know, you can pay like thousands of dollars for that crap. Unless you already had it, so... like, dude. It's a good use for that, I think. I am super excited. My official Pokemon Snow Globe is supposed to arrive today. A Snow Globe? A Pokemon Snow Globe? That's adorable. Can you send a link of what that looks like? I'm not really a Snow Globe person, but a Pokemon Snow Globe might be awfully cute. That's adorable. I wouldn't tell anyone this, but I may or may not have spent $700 in the past for a muddled drink. Hey, I don't blame you. It's okay, Jesse. I get it. If I had money to just kind of throw around, I probably would too, to be fair. Here we go. Perfect. Thank you. Let me look at that. I want to see it. Let's see this here. Let's see. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. No! With the little Pikachu and the Munchlax? No, goodbye. How big is it? 6.4 by 6.164. That's pretty big, actually. It's not like huge. But that's pretty big. Oh, that's adorable. I might have to get one. Good find. Good pick. I think I want one. I can't get the Prime ones because the Prime account I use is my Moz and I can't set it up on my Twitch. Aww, I'll live with just the drops though. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have my own Prime, but I use Prime a lot. I live out in the sticks, so using online delivery stuff is very nice. Hello, Sin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Isn't it cute, Canary? Hello, Canary. How you doing? They also have one with Wooloo. Oh, Wooloo's pretty dang adorable. I'm not gonna lie. I do like Wooloo more than what was it? Go-Goat? Is that what they evolve into? No, that's a previous. I'm not as familiar with the newer Pokemon as I should be. Like after Gen like 7, I start getting a little confused. But anyway, Wooloo's adorable. I know that one. Wait, is today Gilneas Patch Day? It is indeed. Today is Gilneas Patch. I don't know that I'll be doing the Gilneas thing right away because on my lovely server, it's a, dare we say, a bloated server, and it will probably crash if I tried Gilneas today. But I will do the Gilneas thing on stream maybe in a week when it calms down a little, hopefully. Wooloo to go. Hey, I was getting my cloven creatures mixed up, okay? It's been a hot minute since I've played those. Cut me a little bit of slack. I'm doing great. Hope you are too. I'm doing fantabulous. Thank you for asking, Sin. Doing fantabulous. Eager to get back in the game. I mean, I'm just gonna go do dailies when I get back in the game. Spoilers, but if I tried to jump into current content right now, I think my server would melt. That's one of the reasons why when cross-server guilds become available next expansion, it's part of the reason I'm looking into possibly moving at least my mains to like a lower pop server so that I actually can do content the first day. Because I'd like to, you know, when I'm caught up to that point in the future and I'm not doing legacy stuff so much anymore. Because I will come to that point at some point, which is my goal. But, yeah. So, hello, Dr. Wee, how you doing? What is this? Sorcery, the incomparable Kraken, the canary-loving grind to 100% queen of solo legacy non-competitive content is live early, giving me an extra 30 minutes to bask in her glory before it's doozy time. I just can't. Yep, my schedule has been updated. In case you'd like to see it, Dr. Hui, I do 5 hours now, so noon to 5 for Pacific time, but you know, the Twitch will convert it to whatever that is for you. Skiddo was my first legit shiny. It's a go-goat now. It's named Luxu. Aw, if anyone gets that reference, you get a cookie. Luxu. It does feel familiar, but I don't think I do, unfortunately. Unless you're referring to Lux, right? But that's probably not it. That's great to hear. Yeah, Moonguard will be crazy, I'm sure, today. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely will. I'm even expecting Moonguard to be laggy or be broken. It's just so full, and it keeps getting fuller. I mean, Stormwind has been laggy for weeks. I don't know if whoever else is on Moonguard here can confirm, but every time I go through Stormwind on Moonguard, it's just so laggy. I have to avoid the city like the plague. Gotta do my weekly, no legendary disappointments. Yep, I feel that. Oh man. Good luck though, for sure. Me, oh, the service will be live at 6 p.m. East. Cute. Also me immediately tries to log in after doing the update, being greeted by offline servers, me acting brand new. It's okay, I do it too. I'm like, but maybe though? But maybe though. Because, you know, sometimes. I am ready to stare at you staring at the screen. Yes. Yes, indeed. It's so exciting, isn't it? Hey, you are doing this so I can be here longer. I knew it. You love me, yes. Explodes to a ball of glitter and glee. Yes, this is... I wanted to stream longer, and this is as early as I could push my stream, because I'm just too busy in the mornings. So, you know. Stormwind's super laggy. Yeah, absolutely. Luxu is a character in Kingdom Hearts. It's a play off of Luxuria, the Latin word for lust. Oh, man. Kingdom Hearts. I've only played the first 2. But I haven't played those since I was a kid. Dang. Making me feel old over here. Is that series still going? Are they still making those? I kind of lost interest after the DS ones. But, no. It's still though. Good games. Maybe if I believe in the power of friendship, I can log in and do a quick quest in a chapter in Darkshire. Nope, still offline. Yeah, we're gonna be offline for a while, I'm afraid. I don't know that this one will be coming up early, but we'll see. I'd love it to be wrong. But the past few patches have not been early, they've been late. Pushed out a few times. So, yeah. Sam, you must be in your 30s too. I am indeed. I'll be 32 at the end of February. I am indeed. It's right up my exact era. They're going to make Kingdom Hearts 4. Man, I haven't even played the 3rd one, or all the spin-offs. I only played 1 and 2 on the PS2. Still have them. Good games. I feel like I'd appreciate them more now that I'm older. I was pretty young when I played them, and I liked them, but I wasn't like super into them like everyone else was, and I'm like, am I missing something? So maybe I'd be super into them now that I'm older, I don't know. One of those things, I think. I wish I could use channel points to send an appreciated or a highlighted message saying appreciate it, but yes. I'll have to do without that. And yes, I know. There are no channel points. I know. Yep, had to do away with the channel points because they kept causing issues with my bots, so. None of those, I'm afraid. Kingdom Hearts is still going. It's unfortunately my special interest. Well, I don't think that's unfortunate. Nothing wrong with that. Kingdom Hearts is great. Happy birthday, just a year older than you. Well, thank you. Yep, I'll be, and I actually get a birthday this year. Because my birthday is the 29th of February. And there is actually a 29th this year, so. What timing? And I'll be streaming because it's a Thursday. So I will be streaming on my birthday. My actual birthday. If you can believe that. We got over a month for that, though. I know all the games are on PC in the Epic Games Store. It's a big investment, but they're there. Well, that's good. That's good to know. I have the first 2 on PS2. I don't know if I'll ever buy the spin-offs, but I might look into getting like 3 Kingdom Hearts 3 of the official mainline if they're gonna be making 4, so that could be interesting. Hopefully it's picking up my eyes okay. Yeah. I had to like I have big curtains around my window, and I usually keep them pulled back and like tied, because they're kind of more decorative. But the snow outside is so freaking bright that it's freaking out my camera because I'm so like fair-skinned that I reflect the light and it freaks out my camera. That's my conclusion. That's why my camera, I think, doesn't like light. It's because my skin's too bright. I glow in the dark practically. So I had to keep checking. I had to pull stuff over to make sure it was going to be okay. Anyway, looks like it's doing okay. Oh, if you love convoluted lore and can turn your brain off, Kingdom Hearts is good. Sounds about right. And you still explained even though I knew why there are no channel points. Explodes in OCD. I did indeed. Just in case anyone else didn't know why. Oh nice, you're not really 32, you're much younger technically. Yep, I'm like 8 or something. It's every 4 years, whatever that math's out to. So, leap year every 4 years. I'm like 7 or 8 or 9, somewhere in that range. So how old are you really? Like if you get to celebrate it only once every 4 years, which you're like 8 or something? Math and I are not friends, as you can see. No, same Dr. Wee. I'm somewhere in that range, yeah. Now it is funny though, when I went to get my license years and years ago now, they were taking a while to look me up in the system when I was, came up to the desk. And she's like, I can't seem to find you. I think I found you, but I was like, is it the age? Look at the birthday. She's like, oh, you know what? Yeah, because she's like, I found you, but you're like 4 years old. What's wrong? It's back in my day, computers weren't as smart, so yeah, it was kind of funny. Sad we didn't get any snow, and Georgia here just above us got a lot. Aw, I'm sorry. I don't feel like, does Georgia ever get snow? I feel like that's pretty warm year-round, but I've never actually been to Georgia, so that's just my headcanon. So your camera is a stereo, basically? Pretty much. It's a cranky, grumpy, little sensitive camera, and I have to be very careful with it. It's not, like, expensive at all. It's just a little webcam. But for what it's worth, it does a pretty good job. Considering all I need it to do is eye tracking. Eye and head tracking. I have the same problem with my Deathly Pallor. Yeah. There are videos explaining the story of the spin-off games on YouTube. Well, that's good to know. So if I ever get into it, I know what to do. Thank you, Mooks. It's because they involve characters from Final Fantasy and Disney. Yeah, I know. It gets very convoluted very quickly. And honestly, the Final Fantasy characters were my favorite part of Kingdom Hearts back in the day. That's why I played them. I didn't really care for the Disney side. It was so jarring to see Sephiroth coming in swinging his sword, and then, gosh, I guess we better take this guy out, huh, Sora? And I'm like, I don't know if I can take this seriously. But time to tell my dad I'm watching a streamer. FBI, open up! So you aren't old enough to legally enter into a contract and thus be on Twitch. Oh, no, the computers don't seem to care nowadays. They know my age. The computers aren't as dumb as they used to be. I just always thought that was a little funny. I didn't even realize channel points are missing. Where are they gone? I'm also not mad about it. You can take my channel points, but you can't take my stickers. Well, it's because the channel points kept broken. Wow. They kept breaking. Channel points kept breaking, and the bot I was using to interact with them to make things happen also kept breaking, and kept causing like lag and interference issues with my VTuber model. And so I got rid of it. I was tired of dealing with it. I had to fix it like almost every time before I went live. So I got tired of it, but that's why. It's rare. Yes. Yes. Poor Georgia. Poor Georgia. Never getting snow. I get it though. Dude, it's cold here in Louisiana, like in the 20s. It's been in the 10s in the morning. This morning it's wild. Really? For you too? I'm impressed. That's what it is here. But I'm in Western Oregon up in the mountains, so this is normal this time of year. I love to watch snow fall, but I hate to drive in it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the general sentiment. Although my mom and we love driving in it, because she's got a big old, she's got a big old Jeep purposely for like mud and stuff, so You know. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. My nose is a little runny. There we go. Bad thing about the cold is I have to run my little heater, and since it dries the air out, my nose gets all boogery. I hate that so much. I'm just like, I just want to breathe. I just want to breathe. Anyway, I was just gonna say, I watched someone play Kingdom Hearts yesterday, and I thought I was tripping because they fought like the Lion King or whatever, and it looked like Disney Lion King. But I thought that game was like Final Fantasy, and yeah, it's both. It's Disney and Square Enix, all of their characters together, which still to me is the craziest crossover, but hey, it's doing really well, still is. So, back in my day, you couldn't use the internet and the telephone at the same time. Same, actually, when I was younger. We had that set up at the same time. And dial-up. We had dial-up. It was really irritating. So when you were on the phone, you could always hear when a fax was coming in. It would make that weird sound, like a horse, but it was mechanical. It was very strange. Anyway. Technology's progressed a lot just in my lifetime. It's kind of insane. Just from between, like, the 90s to now. Huge leap. Hello, Haliak. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Kingdom Hearts was announced in the April issue of GamePro magazine. Everyone thought it was fake. That's hilarious. Speaking of magazines, I used to get, was it Game Informer magazine back when they did magazines? I don't remember, but I used to get it. It was the GameStop one. I don't remember. I don't have them anymore. I sold them all for, like, a lot. So I used to collect them. But anyway, Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy, Disney, and 15 million OCs that have the same name or body. Accurate. We just get dreary looking rainy weather. It's depressing and cold. Aw, I'm sorry. I honestly didn't know Louisiana could get that cold. It's mildly hot. In my mind, it's forever hot there. Yeah, same, Grumpy Pants. Same. I mean, it makes sense because you're not that far down, but still. We're expecting service to come back earlier. I haven't seen any news for us recently. Nope, still 3 p.m. PST. And possibly later. So, if they go up early, I'll be impressed, to be honest. It indeed can. Not usually this cold, though. A few years ago, we got actual snow that stuck, and it was so weird. Typically, we only get slush. Huh. Well, you get more than I thought you did, to be honest. I had to beg my mom to get off the phone so I could use the internet to look up video game guys. Yes! I remember that. I remember that as a kid. Good grief. Why is it that Square Enix is doing all these weird crossovers like Final Fall Guys Fantasy and now The Lion King, Kingdom of Hearts, and Confusion? Kingdom Hearts has been around since I was a kid. That's an old series. That's kind of just Disney and Square Enix's thing. I don't know why, but they make great games, so we can't really complain. I'm also confused that Louisiana is currently colder than it is in our Rhode Island, which is not a horrible 35 degrees. Oh. Yeah, you'd think Rhode Island would be colder. RA is Rhode Island, right? Just making sure. Also, make sure to stay hydrated. It's good for you. I love Kingdom Hearts. Oh. SM, banger music and vibes. Absolutely. Like, I don't need freaking Minfilia link shelling me to meet freaking Ariel the Mermaid or whatever. Ah, come on, Dr. Wee. Let people have their fun. I'm resubbing for follower dungeons and retaking Gilneas. If they put in cool things that are good, I will pay despite everything. Understandable fear of code, and I hope you enjoy it. It was colder here when compared to where my dad lives in England, if you mind me blowing your mind more. No, I've been hearing, like, there's been weird cold pockets, so we're definitely getting some coldness. In random places, it feels like. It's normal for me here to get this cold, but speaking of, I'm supposed to get freezing rain soon, like in an hour or so, and it's supposed to just do that like all day, night, and tomorrow. So in case that causes some interference and I suddenly go offline and can't come back, just so you all know, freezing rain on the horizon. My dad warned me before I started streaming. I shouldn't have any issues, but just in case. Oh, okay, let me see if I can catch up with chat here. Fall Guy tumbles off the edge of a foam platform, and with the sword that hit him, he lands on Aerith, instantly killing our Cloud. No! Also in Louisiana, most of my potted plants have frozen. Aww! Yeah, bring them inside or something. Warm those poor little tootsies up. LLMs are a huge landmark in AI research, but I think that's actually about it. Gotcha. For me, the game won't be available until 5 p.m. Ah. Well, that's if they don't extend it, too. I gotta admit, I enjoy Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's cute. Yeah, Disney's made some great games, to be honest. Like, as much as we hate on them, you know, for the most part, they have pretty good properties. Or they wouldn't be so big. Here we go. I'm getting caught up. Machine learning in general is insane. LLMs like ChatGPT are just the tip of the iceberg. We've not seen a lot paired with quantum computing either, and that may be even crazier. I have no idea. Yeah, that could be pretty insane. And there's supposed to be a huge storm here in Oregon soon, could lead to power outages. Yeah, luckily for me, I won't have any power outages. Wow. Let me just slur my words there. Any power outages because I'm off grid. I'm on my own solar battery system, so I won't have any power issues. It's just a matter of like internet reception. But yeah, supposed to be getting a lot of freezing rain here shortly. So if I disappear randomly, you know why. It's very cute and chill. It is. That sounds adorable. I might have to look that one up. Well, those Generation Alpha babies can have their weird Final Fantasy Disney crossovers all they want, but anyone respect that I am not very good with change? I mean, how old are you, Wee? Dr. Wee? Those came out when, like, I was, like, in middle school. We're talking about old games here. It's an old game. I think you're just behind the times, my dude. Like, I'm still holding a grudge about that Ian Disaster interview when you lied about old rates and stuff. It's been 4 years in November. Dude. Do you use satellite internet? It holds up good enough for WoW. Used to sell internet and that was an option. Didn't know how strong it used to be for customers. Yeah, the satellite internet I had before was absolute trash, but I have Starlink now. It's the only internet that actually works out here because I live rural. I'm about 15 minutes out from town up in the mountains. Like, I'm not that far, but I can't get landlines out here. They absolutely refuse unless I dig it and pay them $35,000 for me to dig it and lay it myself. Yeah, no. So, and that was what we were quoted at like a decade ago. It'd probably be more than that now. But I have Starlink, and it's been working fantabulous. So I couldn't stream before I had it. KH is 202 turns. Oh, yeah, 2002 turns 22 this year. Yep. Kingdom Hearts is an old game. That's an old one. How old was I in 2002? I would have been 10. I would have been exactly 10. So, yeah. No, so it wasn't even middle school. I was in like 5th grade. Whatever that would turn out to. I'm having that snowy rain mix on the East Coast too. It was mostly snow this morning. Yep. I'm expecting the East usually gets some pretty crazy blizzards. East of the US, that is. Oh hey, same. Well, close to same. It was 2001. Same age. Wait, similar age. Servers are up? Are they? I'll be impressed. Oh, let's take a lookie. Whoa! They are up! Whoa! We're up like 2.5 hours early? What? That doesn't seem right. What? What? Well, and here I was gonna sit here and have a nice chat with you guys for like 3 hours. Huh! Well, it's up. Let me check my Add-ons again. Make sure your add-ons are all up to date because it's a new patch and all that. I updated them earlier, but I'll check again just to make sure. Let's see. Nope, not on there. And jet curse. Hey Thalia, how you doing? Twitch hasn't responded in 24 hours now. This is a big flop. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. Okay, mine are all up to date. Alrighty. Alrighty, Rue. Let's log in and get some stuff done then. Neat. Good. I don't have to sit here and pick my nose and talk. I mean, I'm gonna talk anyways, but you know. Just talking, I mean. We could actually get some stuff done. Neat. So I never heard of Kingdom Hearts until yesterday, and the streamer made it seem it was a completely new game, so that's why. Ah, gotcha. Well, there are newer Kingdom Hearts games. It's a series that's still going, kind of like Zelda or Pokemon and stuff. But the first one came out, first couple of them came out when I was a kid. You can always pretend servers are not up. Yeah, but that's no fun. That's what the world's gonna end. Be careful. Don't press buttons too hard in case you break the server. Yeah, no kidding. You can still chat with us for 3 hours and just not play. You can pick your nose too, no shame. Yeah, technically... Uh-oh. It stopped loading. Anyway, technically you wouldn't know if I picked my nose because my avatar doesn't mimic that. You can pick your nose and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Yes. There we go. Neat. Uh-oh. There we go. I can't. It's not responding. Is my mouse dead? No, my mouse isn't dead. Oh. So are servers supposed to be live? There seems to be some button issues. Let me reload. Well, if you love Disney characters, farming, fishing, and mining simulators, then you'll love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I might. I've been growing a little more. I've been warming up to them, if that makes sense. Yeah, that button. What button is that? Oh, that's probably the LVY button. Right, LVY. I can't use my mouse. Why can't I use my mouse? I can only use my keypad. Hello? It's not picking up my mouse. I can't move. Help. Oh. I think there's some issues, guys. What is this? I don't know. Let's log out. Let's log. There seems to be some... I can't log out. Add-ons will have a coronary day. It's that day. Okay. Let's try this again. Seems to be another WoW update. Okay, that's probably it. That's probably what it is. Let me kill this real quick. Let me open BattleNet back up. No more update. I updated it before I went live, so I guess that's the same version I was running on. That's okay. I'll check add-ons one more time because I updated a bunch. LVY might need it, it looks like. They're usually pretty on the ball. I'm sure they'll have it out in a few hours. I'm not worried. Give me just a second here. Yeah, no updates. Okay. Everything's fine. That's fine. Shutting it off completely probably will help some stuff. Anyway. Wait, what? It's not 6 p.m. East? I know. I don't know why. I don't know why they came up so early. I'm a little concerned. Like, is it supposed to be? We're supposed to be like 2.5 more hours. That seems odd. I guess I had one. Wait, how big was this update as I'm getting a 13.3 gigabyte update? I don't know. I didn't look. I still can't use my mouse. What's going on? Oh, I can. Just not... Wait. There's something here. Hold on. Can Kong point out what it is? No. I can't type! I can't. Hold on. What's... Something's broken. What's this? Little X. Oh. There was an invisible window blocking my way. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, LVY is broke. LVY is broke! That's what it is. That's okay, whatever. We can still progress without it. I don't know how big my update was though. I updated it right before I hopped on, and I didn't look. You changed your main's name? Yep, I changed it back to what it was, I don't know, like a month ago. Back to Raoul, and I made a Nuvius into my Drakthir, or my Evoker main. So, okay, that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, LVY is completely broke. Alright. That's fine, as long as we can still function. I don't really, it'll fix itself. Ah, we need, I decided not to do DF content and kind of start the game over from vanilla zones into TBC and so on. I want to do every quest and get every recipe for my crafts and pets. Nice! Well, good luck, Arabini. I feel like I always say your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Good luck, Arabini, and I hope you enjoy, because that is what matters at the end of the day. Let's pull up this boyo. Okay. Coolio. I'm dragon flying in the Eastern Kingdoms. Oh, right! Right! Yeah! We can dragonfly! Whee! That's what I'm most excited for. Because that's what actually affects me more directly. Yeah, LVY is broken. That's fine. I just hope the blooms and other things will stay in game. They probably will. They should. I don't foresee them removing much Dragonflight content. And even the normal FOMO type stuff they've been kind of keeping around. Like the event type things, so. Ian probably just brought the servers on to see if old raids were indeed solvable at the end of a current expansion. Can you tell I'm really salty about this horse crap still? I mean, they said they'll make them solvable sometime before 11.0, so it's on their list of things to do. Woo! That is so broke. That must mean Deej is broke too. That's okay. That's alright. Let's see. We'll work on our dailies. So, we press on, regardless of the errors. Let's see, aiding Maldraxxus, Call to Maldraxxus, and challenges in Revendreth. Okay, I don't want any of those. No rare resources, no Kyrian, no Night Fae. Challenges, which means there's no Pugilist. Let's check for no Chicken Quest. Okay, let's check over in Kultaros for the Behemoth rare. I don't see it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. So no world quests there. Ah, right. World boss. In Broken Isles. What world boss do we have? We have Charthos. Okay, I don't need Charthos. What's down on the Broken Shore? Darn it, I was hoping that was Brutalis. I need Brutalis, because when he comes up, I need to farm the absolute crap out of him. Alright, that's fine. So let's do... let's see, weekly. No Brutalis. I think my update was 1.3 MB if I recall correctly, done just before Kraken started streaming. Yeah, mine didn't take very long, so that might have been what mine was. Ah, my heart. Hello, Canary. How you doing? I started Dragon Riding Storm when my brain totally bugged out. Oh, I can imagine. Gonna be so nice doing old content, which I do a ton of, right? Yeah, that's why I was most excited for the Dragon Riding in the old world, because that's what affects me most directly. Let me change waiting for servers to servers are live so that people know. Boop! There we go. Okay. Alright. Where are we at here? Dragon riding in Shadowlands. I know, right? It's gonna be so nice. Outland Cup in a few days, too. Yep, Outland Cup is in a couple days, so you'll be seeing me doing that here. I can't wait to log in later and Dragon Ride in old zones. Right? It's so exciting. I'll have to do chores and stuff and be back later on. See you later, Mooks. Have a good night. Hello, Canary. How you doing? Is that how you greet your wife? Dr. Wee, I'm not her wife. I'm her side piece. You know that. Come on. Servers are up already? They are, apparently. They are, so. Hello, Sergeant Juice. How you doing? I'm probably saying your name wrong, but how you doing? Welcome. And hello, Esoteric. Okay, so. Let's see here. We got all kinds of things we need to do. So first of all, let's go back. Let's switch. I do not really understand why people like dragon lighting so much, especially those caps. See, I absolutely adore dragon riding because, oh yes, I was hoping you could ride it around as a ground mount. Yay! Because it's not just the static float around A to B. You're actually like, it's dynamic. You're actually interacting with it. You have to pay attention to your surroundings. It's engaging. It's active flying instead of passive flying, if that makes sense. That's why I enjoy it. Okay, let's switch to... Well, actually, we need to switch to Night Fae first so we can do the conservatory. But first, we're gonna go to our garrison. Oh, the cups. Gotcha. Yeah, the cups. I enjoy the cups. I wish they were up all the time, personally. I wish they weren't like a temporary event, but I do really enjoy them. In a previous stream, Canary said, dang right she is, so you are her wife. It's confirming and certified. But you can't have more than one wife at the same time, and she's already got one. That's her husband. I don't need this. I need to... She may say it, but we're not actually married, unfortunately. To the sister wives? I don't know that's how that works. Whoa, this is gonna get... I'm gonna have to get used to dragon flying. This is awesome. Alright, let's choose a new recruit. Sure. Ta-da. That's done for the week. Okay. What else we got? Observatory, World Boss. Let's go do... Where is... Is it in Pandaria? Yes. Let's go do the World Boss in Pandaria. Oh, right. I gotta activate this. Just putting my trading post back. Go up that to number 2. Man, dragon riding in my garrison. I'm gonna be a little disoriented for a while. It's flying with style. It is indeed. It's lovely. Upgrade that. Yeah. Okay. Yes, but you can't control your flight on a dragon. Can't hang in the air and go AFK for half an hour. Yeah, see, I never do that, to be honest. And I do control my flight quite well. I feel like I do, so... But I don't hover in the air either. That's just asking to die. I was gonna say the same. The more the merrier, right? I understand the advantage of faster flying. That's not because it's faster. It's just more dynamic. It's more interactive. So I enjoy it a lot more. It's engaging. Is there a new Twitch drop this week? There was going to be, but it got moved to next week. So here's the drop for you if you need to look at it. But it's starting next week. Okay, we're not gonna deal with Greyman or Gilneas right now. I see those. Where was I headed? Right, we need to go to Pandaria. Get the World Boss done. Also, I love that you're teasing the entirety of Twitch with your stream title, Hello, 1025 y'all, and they come and you see Shadowlands and WoD stuff. I mean, I'm technically playing 1025, I'm just not doing 1025 content. And I am! Look at this dragon riding! Ah, that means I can go up. Let's get up in the air here. Yes! Now we can just glide our way over there. Oh, this is so nice. Never been here for your stream before. I found you on YouTube and loved your videos. Well, I'm glad you're here, Jesse, and I appreciate you liking my videos. Welcome. Pull up a stump and get comfy. I hope you enjoy. Gotcha, didn't see the pushback. Yeah, it was kind of a... I don't know that most people notice it. It was just kind of a, hey, by the way, we moved it. So, I mean, if servers are up early, nobody knows this. Gilneas shouldn't be as laggy as we all fear. Probably not, but it could also be broken since we're like 2 hours early. I don't want to go do it and then mess it up on my main. Oh no, I can't use any of my abilities because they're on my LV. Oh! Hold on. Right. I was wondering what was going on there. My bar is broken because LVY is broken. Okay. Let me check again and see if LVY's got an update yet. And then I'm going to turn off LVY because I can't use my... It must have reset my dragon riding abilities. Come on, wake up, WoW up. That was the smoothest not death I've ever seen. Thanks, Grumpy Pants. The joy of being a paladin. Yeah, no update. Okay, let's turn off LVY here. Because it's having an issue. Turn all these off. So I think that's the end Dija. Everything else seems to be fine. Lots of people are deaf trying to log in a lot, I think. Yeah, probably. Hello, Domega. How you doing? I'll be your PMD as I'm Triangle Naeus. Well, good luck. Good luck. There we go. Surge forward. Yeah. Okay, they are still there. They're just confused. That's fine. There we go. That's better. I was like, why can't I do my thing? That's alright. Just finished reclaiming Gilneas. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it, Brew. Awesome. It looked pretty cool from the spoilers I've seen on Twitter stuff, so definitely excited to do that later. Okay. We're a boss. I do that on my druid all the time, then activate life form. Yep. It's fun. That's alright. I don't care about specific content anyway, seeing as I don't play WoW anymore and only come here to see you and hang out and make chat laugh, hopefully. But if I could have one wish, granted before snoozy time, could we do a quick dragon flight in Outland zones just for me? Don't worry, Whittly, you'll actually be seeing a crap ton of that in a couple days because the Outland Cup starts on Thursday, on the 18th. So you'll actually be seeing like probably 6 hours of Outland Dragon Flight in a couple days. So if you're here for that, that's when you'll get to see it. There'll be plenty of it. I'm on EU. Should I update my add-ons already or wait? Well, the patch I don't think goes live until tomorrow for you, technically. So, but I mean, you should update them anyways, I would say. I update my add-ons every day just to try to keep up to date with them as much as possible. Dragon flying and Evoker is so cool. Yes! Yes, they did that. That's right. They added, they made Dragon, Drakthir full-on dragon riding like they were back on beta PTR. Is Gilneas a Worgen only thing or all alliance thing? I assume all alliance. I saw the quest in the Stormwind and this is a human, so... So you're saying you will not grant me that one wish? Christ forever. Also, I'm not the most patient person, like not at all, so waiting days to see it is not an option. Well, you'll see it in a couple days. I'm a little busy at the moment. Stop with this. Stop. Being silenced. Stop it. There we go. You'll see it in a couple days, Dr. Wee. Don't you worry. So not tomorrow, but the day after. Boo. Well, you'll be here, won't you? Mister, I'm here every day. You'll see it. You'll see plenty of it. I don't want to be sick of it before the thing comes out. There we go. Got my Shred of Insanity. Just like 200 days to go. Alright. So that's done. Of course I will be, because I love you and I love hanging out here. Exactly. I don't want to get sick of Outland just yet. I very might be when I have to do the the flight thingies, the races, because I've heard that they're quite rough. That's what people have been saying. But they've been saying that about the previous ones, and I've clicked through those pretty quick. But anyway, I need to click this off. Let's see. There's another world boss. Okay. We need to do Queen Ajara, we need to do Vexiona. Observatory. Cathedral. Oh, we don't need Mythic Cathedral anymore. I can take that off. Oh boy, racing. I love racing, but I suck at it badly. Understandable. Definitely takes some practice, and I'm definitely gonna be rusty because I haven't done a lot of Dragonflight content since 10.2 came out, so I'm a little rusty on dragon riding for sure. Let's see. Do you need the regular world? Whoa, Shadowlands world boss is up. Is it one I actually need? I only need one of them. No. Okay. So we don't need that one. We got in the daily section. Oh, I need to do my. Oh, I should move out of the way. Yeah. Okay. I need my lightning steel. Do that daily real quick. You need a gazillion of those. Okay. Rogue Noggin. I do need to check that. Let's hearth and then check my rogue real quick. But just 2 seconds, please. I know you already said no. I gotta respect that, I guess. You're fine, we'll be there for all day. Maybe even possibly 2 days. In a couple days. You'll be fine. Have you gotten gold in all the dragon races, or is that something you're still working on? I did gold. I did all the achievements on all the dragon riding races up to 10.2. So the new challenge ones that were put in, I don't have those. But I have like reverse and advanced and all that stuff. I have the Forbidden Reach ones, and I have the whatever you call it, Zerlet Caverns ones. I have all those, but I don't have the Emerald Dream ones, and I don't have the challenge ones. I don't like the challenge ones at all. I learned that very quickly. So I put those off. The challenge ones suck. They're not fun. Oh, quest is over here. I did enough dragon races for the pet course, for the pet of course, but not sure when I feel like trying for the titles. Yeah, understandable. Looking forward to trying the AI dungeons. Yeah, people have been saying they really like them, so hopefully they remove the restrictions on those later and undo the nerf. But we'll see. I hear they removed the one world boss from Maldraxxus that is live right now to Hellfire Peninsula. What? I don't need the world boss from Maldraxxus though. I see what you're supposed to be in bed. Get out of here. Same. Testing went out right now. So far, so good. Awesome. Okay, let's see here. I don't have anything to do in Outland until Thursday, so that's when you'll see it. Let's see, Shred of Insanity's done. Good. I'm so glad I can ride this around as my ground mount too. I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to. Okay, so place a Prideful Spirit. Let's do Pride. Gotta pull it out of my bank. Give. Let's see. Prideful Spirit. Just one. Put that in there.
Job done.
Get this questy do. Give. Thank you. Don't shoot me to bed early. A boy can dream. You say so. My mage pulled backed into a mob group we were fighting, so it's pretty realistic. Oh no! That's funny. That is pretty funny though. Yeah, I heard the NPCs have some spice. They actually have like some personality, so that's kind of interesting. Have you tried follower dungeons yet? I have not, and I don't plan to unless they decide to remove the restriction or undo the XP nerf. I otherwise have no reason to do them. So. I heard it's 10 a day per character. It's per account, unfortunately. For your entire Battle.net account. Not even per WoW account. I looked it up last night after stream. Okay, I got that. Got that. And, okay. Didn't I pick up the weekly from What's-His-Face? Did I not? Fair exchange for a soul. Okay, I did. Alright. We'll go to the mall. Get that done. It's the perfect one for your pally. What is? What? I must have missed it. What's perfect for my pally? Oh, the mount. You're probably talking about the mount. I'm sorry. Carrying on a conversation with a gazillion different conversations, rather. Every once in a while, my brain's like, wait. Apologies. Usually pretty good, but yeah, the mount. Apologies. Love the dragons, but the griffin is a really nice change, especially in size too. Yes, and it's the old model of the griffins, like the non-grand griffin, but updated, and it looks amazing. Can I write it down here too? Yes! Because the wings aren't paper folds ups, if you look at the wings. Oh! They're actual, like, wings. They're not origami cutouts. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Yay, I can ride my griffin down here too. I love this mount. It's legit my new favorite mount. Oh, we got the fire one this week. Ad break. Is it that time already? Has it been an hour already? Gosh darn it. That's fine. I want a coffee anyways. Do I still have? No, I have more of this. I'll get coffee on the next ad break. I'm still drinking my V8. Okay. Ow. I'm on fire. Yeah, that's what I don't like about BFA Griffins, and we got so many. See, I like the BFA Griffins. I do like them. I guess like the old paper fold-up. Oh, did I not get some? It doesn't really bother me. I don't mind the old graphics, to be honest. But that doesn't mean I don't like the new updated ones more, so. So, are gnomes going to be salty about Gilneas being reclaimed before Gnome are gone? I shall leave you with all that philosophical question. Bye-bye! Enjoy patch day and have the most draconic rest of your stream. Hugs and kisses off to the snoozy chambers. Toodles! Have a good night, Dr. Wee. See you tomorrow. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of your Outland. Don't you worry, I'll get plenty of Outland. It's coming. Reclaiming is packed. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'll do it in a couple weeks or something when it's calmed down. I would like to actually be able to function and see. Here we go. Nice. Alrighty, Roo. Getting these souls, getting these souls. Oh, I should have picked up Venari's quest. Whoops. Because I gotta do that too. Yeah, it makes me want to wait to go to Gilneas when I think about it. Yeah, if you're not on a super ridiculously high pop, or well, full technically server like I am, it's probably not a big deal. But since I'm on Moonguard, and you get so dang laggy, and there's so many people, and half of them are trolls when you're trying to do quests, it gets a little rough. And I tend to not enjoy it as much. So I like to wait. There we go. Which is fine. I have dailies and weeklies I gotta do anyways. And I want to keep up with those because I want to try to meet my goal. What is all this stuff? Let's clean up my bars. Half this isn't where it even should be. Get out of here. There. I have my base WoW UI set up just basic enough so that I can use it if I can't use LVUI. I play mostly by feel anyways, so... Oh, there we go. Give. My favorite dragon riding mount is the Griffin, and my other is the Spectral Griffin for Alliance and Spectral Windrider. Yes, and those are probably going to have dragon riding when they add dynamic flying to the older mounts in 11.0, so that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I hope they add dynamic to all the mounts eventually, but even if they don't, I'm still glad that it won't be just the specific dragon riding mounts. Thank you so much, Glitter Hammer, for the sub 14 months. Dang. Thank you so much for that. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. And happy patch day. Go. Maybe we'll get the Divine Soul. The reason I'm doing this Souls quest every week is I need a Divine Soul. A Divine Untamed, specifically for the Conservatory. It refuses to drop. But it has the highest chance to come out of the Souls Weekly. So, that's what I've been doing. Ah, while I'm over here though, I should go grab the Venari quest real quick. Let's see. An admonishing voice echoes from the Susie Chambers. I just had forgotten about Outland flying, you tease. Gotta keep it fresh. Gotta keep the fresh wound. It's where the sweetest blood comes from. Anyway. Ooh, 2 quests today. Okay. So one there and one up there. Where the Tormentors is. Okay. Let's take the thing. We'll go up to the Tremaculum. You know what's sad? The Spectral Otter ain't got dragon riding yet. Really? That's true. I guess it hasn't, does it? Oh. And I haven't seen them add it in the list on dynamic flying for later. It's a feat for your hard work, and you can't use it now. I know, right? The only mounts I'm going to be riding for quite a while are going to be my dragon riding mounts, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I don't remember the last time I got a Divine Soul. Usually just the greater ones. Yeah, they're really rare. And to get the achievement, there's an achievement for getting all 4 types of Divine Souls. I'm still missing the Untamed one, and it refuses to drop. And I'm like, please. Please, I don't want to do these anymore. I literally don't have to do Maw stuff anymore when I get the Divine Soul. At least not for my main. Let's see. This one. Emotional damage. Exactly. I really forgot there was even divine ones. Yeah, they're mostly for the achievement, I think. They might have higher drop on loot, I don't know. Kraken Vampire? I'm Team Jacob. I'm Team Dracula, alright? So, there you go. But it's the Follow Dungeons 10 account per day. Yeah, it's every 24 hours. So, it's per BattleNet per day. So 24 hours. And usually when they say per day, it doesn't mean like it like if you do it at like 6 a.m. and then it resets at 8. It's usually like a 24-hour lockout, so we'll see if that's actually the case this time around. I don't know. I'm hoping they remove it. They said they might. Because I have really no interest to do that kind of lockout. 10 per day for your whole account, yep. Please let me leave the Maw, I don't belong here. Right. I like the Maw a lot, don't get me wrong, but boy. There's a lot to do here. Like, I'll still have Maw stuff to do, technically, but this is the last major thing I actually need. Oh yeah, what, Kyrian, okay. Do you use data for Azeroth website to check my progress? I do not. I use all the things. I use the add-on, all the things in game. That's what I keep an eye on. Woof, that went down a lot. Man, I was almost at 92 last night. I was so proud I hit 9180 something. Frickin' patches. That is the painful thing, is your number will go down in big chunks when new patches come out. Okay. Let's see. So I did that. Now we need to go over to Perdition. 92% is impressive. Well, thank you. I wish I was able to hit it before a patch, but I'm in combat? Oh. But it's okay. It was close. I'm trying to 100% as much as possible the everything pre-Dragonflight, and excluding like rated or rated PvP stuff. I have to kind of exclude that, I'm afraid, but other than that, and I am doing unique main. This is not insane mode, just so you know. Number go down? Yep, that is the pain of new patches coming out. Your number will go down, I'm afraid. No exclusions? No, I don't do rated PvP, I'm afraid. And not, at least not until I can get enough gold to pay people for carries. Which, that will someday, but that day is not anytime soon. Let's see, what am I over here for? Might as well snag a few souls, I suppose. Finish that quest. But I am a completionist with sanity. Thank you. Still says there's a soul here, but there is no soul here. Soul up here, though. Excellent. Did you buy the DI 1.2 million mount? Oh, the new gold sink? Not yet. I'm working up to that slowly. I have everything else from the vendor, but not the mount. I have everything but the mount. The gold I have now, I have to save for the rest of my KSH carries. I only have a couple more, and then I can start saving up for the mount. So close. It's on the list. It's getting there. Give soul. There we go. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna ignore that now. Alright, and let's glide down to... Guess I have to open my thing. Let's put that on my bars. My bars are all Jabberwocky. Oh, you need to do more dailies. No, wait. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I do plenty of dailies. I need to do those gold sink items still. Yep, it's, I think I calculated it was 2.1 million total to buy everything, which isn't as bad as the Bruto, and you can separate it out because it's not one item, it's multiple. And the Mog is pretty cool. I really like the weapons. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. I always forget this guy will shoot you around. There we go. Job's done. Okay, is there anything else I need over here? No. Alright, let's go back to Venari. Excellent. Yep. That's kind of the pain about when there's gold sinks and stuff, especially right now, is... Did I get a divine from that? No, that's unfortunate. I didn't even get an untamed. Ugh. Alright, back to... We'll just use, actually, this and save the hearth. What about the Nax patterns? Did you get those? I got everything from Nax except for the ones that require the tier 3 achievement, which I do not have because I don't play the black market. So that's a far future, eventually finished thing when I can actually have enough gold to spare. Where am I going? Ardenweald. Evening, Kraken. Hello, Finmint. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Well, welcome. Keep forgetting each certain item level for Dragonflight dungeons. Do you? I haven't done them in a hot minute, so... Hello, Bunny Pod, Moondrakes. Glad to have you here. Alright. this in. I'm good, thanks. Just doing the last of my Mythic Plus before reset tomorrow. Ah, you're an EU player. Yes. Excellent. Divine Dutiful. Dang it! I got a Greater Untamed and a Divine Dutiful. I need Divine Untamed! Please! I'm tired of doing this weekly. Anyway, had to let that out for a second. I apologize. Okay, oh, I still need Anima. Right, we'll go over to Zareth Mortis and we can finish the Anima there. And we'll probably also do the weekly. Now that I stream for 5 hours a day, I can get a heck of a lot more done. So that'll be nice. Yeah, it's like 180 for normal or something like that. Oh, that's not terrible. Still a little funky considering, like, it can be difficult to get that high if you're just in, like, questing gear, but still. Okay, over to Zareth Mortis. And if any of you notice an LVY update, let me know. I'm not actively checking it, but it's totally broken at the moment, so. I would like my proper bars back. Whoa! I'll have to get used to dragon riding in other zones. This is gonna be awesome. Alright, Bolvar. Okay. Let's see here. There's one. Whoop. Kilnea Storyline Quest gives you a free mount. Oh, does it? That's cool. What mount does it reward? I didn't realize it would give a mount. Let's collect these for a little while. Gilnean Prowler. Ooh, what is that? Okay, it's over here. Mounts. Gilnean Prowler. It's a Foxy! It's so cute! It's a white one. Oh, it's one of the new Shadowlands models. Oh, I love those. Sweet. A white Foxy. Yay, that makes me happy. Thank you for pointing it out. That's cute. Takes like 10 minutes. Really? It's that short? Huh. I figured it would have been longer. Good to know, though. That means people will get through it quicker and it won't break so quickly on so much on my server. So that's good. Eh. Okay. Alright. Ah, dragon riding in these in Zareth Mortis. Ah, my heart is singing in my chest. I mean, I hope it's in my chest, but you know. Oh, speaking of. Oh no! I broke it. Hold on. Getting back in game. I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of that. This reminds me of the Suramar Fox. I think it's the same model. That's true. You're right. It's either the Legion one or the Shadowlands one. I'll have to look at them because those models are slightly different. Or maybe they're the same. I don't remember. Uh-oh. Did I like super break it? Ruh-roh. I broke it, guys. You told me not to and I did it. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's quit and reload entirely here. Where is the back armor listed on AH? I think it's probably under cloak or cosmetic. Because it's a back piece. I think it's under back. Let's see. Yeah, okay. No updates. I did press the buttons too hard. If you do the drop down list, it's under armor somewhere. There should be like cloak or back or something. Okay, let's try this again. Should I leave? You got booted 10 seconds after I joined. No, you're fine, Tawapora. I dragon rode into a corner and I think I freaked it out. So I was trying to get up. excuse me, onto the ledge here. More work. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Ooh, a glimmer of serenity. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, now that it untracked my quest, there we go. Okay, don't dragon ride too hard. Right! Gotta be gentle. Got it. Gentle. Let's see, where's the quest? That one. Okay. Thank you. I'll gladly stay. Please do. You are always welcome here anytime. Absolutely. Okay. Oh yeah, my other quest. I was trying to... Oh, let's land first here. Patterns within patterns. Fair exchange, there it is. Let's minimize all these for now. There we go. Exchange for a soul. Okay, that's the one I need to keep track of. Hello, Kraken. Have a nice stream. How are you? How's dragon riding feels? Hello, Mr. Trouble. It's going great. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying dragon riding in the old zones. This is fun. I already broke it once. So we're off to a good start. But it'll be fun. I was really looking forward to dragon riding in the old zones because it'll make traveling around between all the different like weeklies and dailies and stuff that I need to do a lot more engaging. So that's... I'm already enjoying it. I really wish the Griffin had Whirling Surge. I don't like the static lightning rush thing that they did instead. I don't fly against walls very much. I miss my Whirling Surge. But otherwise it's great. Right, that chest is inside. I don't feel like going in there. Can I move this? I need to move this. Edit mode. Let's put this, like, somewhere. Can I not move that? Is that not a thing I can do with basic whatever this is? Let's put you down here. I don't interact with it, so... Boot window, HUD, tooltip, status bar. That's extra abilities? Oh, okay. Extra abilities. Ah, perfect, thank you. Yes, let's move that over. Out of the way. I don't use the base WoW HUD very much. Let's see. My bars. Can I get rid of some buttons here? Icons. I can. Thank you. Down to 6, and that one, we'll just drop it to 3. It's fine. Not gonna be using this very much. Okay, 6 is as low as I can go. That's fine. That's a little better. Move this down a bit. Move that one with it. Move that a little. That over. Pull that down a little lower. Okay. Target and focus. Let's pull that one down a little. Like we'll just put it over here. Save. There. Good enough. Good enough. Now I can actually see. Okay. Yeah, it was the extra abilities. Thank you, Haliak. Doing Lore Master with Dragon Riding will be ace. Absolutely. It's going to be so nice. So good luck. I hope you enjoy doing that. Perhaps put it on a bar. Yeah, that works out. I could do that for a while. Just remove it later. I don't need Pocket Pock right now. I mess around with the new UI mode a lot. Yeah, I'm glad someone does. I did enough to get it kind of like usable because I don't really use it much. I use like Some of it, like the talking head frame and the buffs and such. But I don't use a lot of the rest of it. Oh, is the new patch out? It is indeed, at least for NA. It comes out tomorrow, I believe, for EU. Oh, there we go. Finish fair exchange for a soul. Let's go ahead and finish my patterns within patterns so I don't forget. Here we go. Let's see. Might as well kill some dudes for keys while I'm here. Oh, did not want to dismount. There he goes. What is this? My aura bar? Why is that? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'd never used a UI add-on before, so it was an easy change for me. Totally get it. Well, probably for the best in your case. But it still doesn't quite do 100% of what I want it to. So that's why I just stick to LVUI. Okay, so I need 5 fragments. You people right now, that's me. I'm sorry. You think they will let druids drag and ride using flight form? They will indeed. That's coming in 11.0. That has been confirmed. Along with dynamic riding. So when they add dynamic riding, which is dragon flying but for other mounts, when they add that with War Within, so pre-patch I would assume, druids will get theirs as well. That is coming. I gotta get used to going from dragon riding to combat again. There we go. Yeah, Def still needs more work. Waiting for that nameplate UI mode. Less add-ons is nice. Yeah, understandable. Also, I'm just gonna be sticking with KUI myself just because, for nameplates, just because I use TRP3, and KUI will display people's TRP3 names as their nameplate. It works with it. So, unless they add that feature, which I don't think they will, in base game, I'll be sticking with an add-on there. How many do I have? I have 2. Where can we switch in between dragon riding or normal flying? Anywhere. Anywhere where you can fly. So, Outland, Northrend, Shadowlands, everywhere. And you can use your dragon riding mounts as ground mounts. I confirmed that. That was something I wasn't sure about. So, oops. Everywhere except Ghostlands, pretty much. How can you toggle it on or off? You can't toggle it. That's not something... You're thinking about dynamic riding. That's not coming till 11.0. The only way you can switch is just like you switch now on the regular Dragon Isles, is changing your mount. So, picking a non-dragon riding mount like, you know, something else that can fly. Like a regular griffin. We can't toggle dynamic yet. Not till next expansion. But you can dragon ride anywhere, and you can static fly anywhere that you can normally fly, so. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. That's okay. It'll count. There we go. Have you tried the follower dungeon? If so, how was it? I have not, and I don't intend to until they remove the restrictions and undo the nerf. Otherwise, people have been saying they really enjoy it, so. People have really liked it, so. I've seen a lot of people that said good things about how it functions. What do you mean restriction? Well, currently, until they decide to remove it, you can only do 10 follower dungeons a day per your entire Battle.net account. So. Since you can't farm it, I don't really have any use for it otherwise. I'm up to 4, I just need 1 more shard. There it is. There's the shard. Okay. Now we can open the Sandworm chest. Although I guess I'll keep farming these guys for the world quest, because we do need to finish our weekly. Gotta get used to making myself dismount and then attacking. Not attacking to dismount. That is the only, my one minor complaint. There we go. I'll get used to it again though. I got used to it when I was doing more Dragonflight stuff, but been a while since I've done anything there. There we go. Yes, that was always my issue too with the dragon riding. Yeah, because I have like abilities for auto dismount or whatever it's called on. So like, you know, if you use an ability, it automatically dismounts you. Which it will for the other stuff, but since the riding abilities are a bar replacer, my normal attacks are in the same spots underneath of it, so it doesn't auto dismount me. Do we know how much XP from follower dungeons? I'm used, so I can't test yet. Well, supposedly just before release, they nerfed them to give you about 5k per dungeon, which for the record is about half of as much of a Dragonflight quest. You used to get as much as a normal dungeon, a normal specific, not a normal random, which was about a quarter of a level. But they hardcore nerfed them because they said it was not their intention to have people level with follower dungeons, which to me is confusing because I don't know what the point of a normal dungeon is outside of that. So, I don't know. We'll find out. I hope that doesn't stay. Or that they revert it or something. Because if you can't level with them, I have no reason to do them. Besides, someone had brought up getting like the rings for the otter mount. But after that, I mean, that's kind of it. There we go. Oh, I still need to finish this world quest. Let's see. More dudes, please. Here's one. I wanted to level up my alts. I know, me too, Frog. Me too. So we'll see what happens. So if anyone does them on a leveling alt today and confirms that you're not getting that much and you're actually getting more, do let me know. Or just whatever you get out of it, let me know. If anyone wanted to try it on a 60 plus, because it has to be 60 plus, can't do less than 60 unfortunately. But I don't want to try it because I don't want to waste my 10 a day in case friends want to come do them with me later today. I don't know. That's kind of my grump about the the 10 a day or lockout. I can't do them with friends if I accidentally did them all already. Definitely going to be helpful. I want more people to try healing more. It's a very fun role. Excuse me. Agreed. Healing is definitely enjoyable. I'm probably one of those few people that prefers tanking and healing over DPS if I had to pick a role for myself. I don't like just smashing numbers and not paying attention. That's what I feel like I do as DPS, so, you know. Because I've raided as all three back in the day, and I had the most fun as tank and healer. But I tend to like content that's more engaging anyway, so, you know. I mean, I don't need them to. Yeah, understandable. Oh, there's one down here. Healing is great if you have a group that does not take ridiculous amounts of avoidable damage, yes. This is accurate. But I kind of thought that was fun back when I was learning how to heal myself. because once I understood, you know, how to heal, I would purposely go do pug raids and dungeons, because as I was putting it, because I wanted to go into mythic raiding, which I did for a while, because in my mind, if I can heal idiots through the fire, then I can heal anyone, and that was my goal. It worked out pretty well. I became top healer for our guild for a while, so that was fun. But I did it on purpose. It's a great way to challenge yourself if you want to do, if you want to challenge your healing. Oh, here it is. Whoop, I missed. Healing fun, but people are toxic, so that kills the experience. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, if you're not, like, prepared to lash back or just kick people or take your lumps, doing it with toxic folks is not enjoyable. Your job is to heal, do your job, or DTFO. Exactly. The ones, speaking of that, the ones that I'll never understand are the ones that get really mad if you're healing fine, but you're not DPSing. Or like, you know, you're healing so much you're trying to keep everyone alive, but they get mad that you're not DPSing, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to heal. Shouldn't I worry about that first? I'll DPS if I get a second. I don't understand people that do that. I've had that a few times. I'm like, if I'm standing around picking my nose, that's one thing. But when I'm literally trying to heal your butt because you won't get out of the fire, what do you want me to do, bro? I can stop healing right now if it's really what you want. Yeah. Those people I usually stop healing, and then they get mad at me for not healing. Like, well, you told me I should DPS, so... What do you want from me? I learned how to heal in Kata Heroic dungeons, Zul'Aman, etc. I can heal anything. Yeah, I can imagine! Oh boy! Kata Heroic back in the day. That's a little crazy. Oh, I should have got that rare over there. Oh, it's okay. Let's see. Where's this at? Here it is. The other day I stopped queuing for dungeons because the level 16 pally was toxic to me. I was a level 59 druid. Oh, you should have beat him up. A little tiny baby giving you sass. That's funny. Do you know where your healing buttons are? No, sir. I don't know. Thanks. Jeez. I would have kicked that guy right in the bahookie. Right out of the dungeon. I don't think level 16 pallies have many shields. I don't know, they weren't healing themselves. I don't know, you get a lot of your abilities pretty early on as Paladin. It's definitely one of the easier ones to level now because you get a lot of your abilities a lot quicker. I think the only ability I have to like wait for is like Wake of Ashes, which is a talent, and you get them all pretty early. I meant to say a level 16 tank. Gotcha. Even at 16, he should have been fine. He's probably just playing bad. Should have dueled that pally right there in dungeon. Exactly. Whoop. Ah, no, trees. The enemies of dragon riding. It's okay. If I remember correctly, you have all the key ones by 16. Seems like a skill issue in their part. Yeah, exactly. Fear of Code. The pallies get a lot of their stuff pretty early, which is nice. Right, that's what I thought. They were constantly at half level. I know how to heal as the rest, so. Probably just standing and stuff. You fine, you fine. Let's see. Right here. Oh, I missed. Beautiful. Why I see it is, if I can heal some keys, low keys that is, then I can heal a normal time walking. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, there it is. This is fun with dragon riding, can I just say? This is interesting. Trying to maneuver properly and get used to this. Yeah, I'm not. There we go. Don't fly over there. Let's see. This rares up. WoW should steal more good ideas from Guild Wars 2, ESO, and Final Fantasy 14. Absolutely. I'm sure they will slowly over time. But I agree. There we go. I got stunned. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. It's over there. Right. I'll do that on the next round. Ooh, treasure. Treasure! Ah, it's in the tree thing. Can't see. Can't see. I missed. Get down here. I can't wait to see what can speed leveler guys do with dragon riding. Oh, I know, right? Even just regular leveling like myself. I hope we can use it on 30 to 60 with dynamic riding, because in PTR they removed the ability to use it below level 60. So I hope that is incorrect, or they change it. So, you know. Because I was really looking forward to leveling with it. Rare over here. Are you ready to do your thing, or are you just gonna stand here again? Sometimes nothing spawns and the matriarch just kinda stands here. Yeah, I think you're just gonna stand here. Alright. That's fine. I constantly need to remind myself that the majority of WoW players are adults. The ones that act like that are truly childish. Yeah, we probably have a higher age range in WoW than a lot of other games, I feel like. That's inside. Players were having too much fun, mages had to be taken. Exactly. So true. Oh, it's getting a little warm in here. I can turn my heater off now. Yeah. There we go. But either way, scaling is pretty funky at times. Especially noticed it when they introduced Crummy Time. Yeah, it really is. They don't, in my opinion, don't quite have their scaling game figured out yet. It's a little whack. Especially when they just kind of add stuff to it and don't like retrofit the whole system. Speaking of Crummy Time, gets a little funky. There we go. Gets through walls. Learning to dragon ride. Very interesting. That's okay. I'll just ride my cute butt over here. Yep, I missed. I am not very good at this. Just let me off. Give. This corner. I don't appreciate it. Let me out. There we go. Give. It's okay. Even with the clunkiness, it's of my own skill rather. This is a lot more fun. I'm enjoying collecting treasures now. It's more of a challenge to try to not be bad about it. Where's this at? Here it is. Speaking to the concept of having fun playing WoW and committing the ultimate sin of not always being perfectly meta. That one video essay a few weeks I talked about was watching your older videos in the Azeroth Autopilot series. You mentioned someone who told you to like do your job, which is of course is just a turn of phrase, but people really do like to take games as seriously as jobs, which is fine for some people, but no reason to be rude to randoms. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it's not it always kind of baffled me. I'm like, this isn't a job, guys. This is literally a game that we do for fun. And even if you do use it like a job, it's still a game. Don't treat other people like it's their job. You know? Like, it's one thing, like, if you're being bad in your raid and you have an agreement to do this raid with people, fine. But with a bunch of random people you don't know, come on. You can't expect that from people. It's just strange to me. Eh. I've been experiencing getting more stuck as a gnome, and it's not so fun sometimes. Yeah, it's very easy to get stuck in things as gnomes, or drown in puddles. I did a lot of that. I found out, I think they fixed it, but in the Auchendune, in VoD, the dungeon, you know those little fountains that are like ankle deep on the sides along the hallways? I found out that you can get blasted into them. This is back when WoD was current. And at the time, there was a invisible wall. You couldn't get back out. So I was literally drowning every time I got stuck in them, and everybody just thought it was so hilarious. And I was like, please, I'm your healer. Help. It was sad. I think they removed the wall later, because I reported it a couple times, like, hey, this is kind of a problem for us short people, can you do something? Blizzard. It's pretty funny. Unless you've agreed to play a certain way with a certain group of people, like a mythic progression guild, then you shouldn't project and harass randoms for not meeting your high expectations. Exactly, Saw. Yep, 100% agree. That's exactly it. Why you have to be mad? It's only a game. I love that so much, because it's so true. When we start to feel like that, we need to go outside and touch some grass. Absolutely. Maybe that's why I'm in a good mood. I touch grass every morning when I go feed my chickens. What you doing? I'm currently working on patterns within patterns, getting my weekly done with dragon riding, so... Oops. Oh, I can pull the bird boss. I should do that. Well, Kraken can do a kick-ass Murloc sound. Can I? Did I just do one or something? That's funny. My man Dan at Folding Ideas did a video essay why it's rude to suck at Warcraft. It's a good watch, maybe a react. I did see that, and he really needs to change the title. I literally didn't watch it because I thought it was just another asshole video telling you why you suck. And how it's rude that you suck. Not like the psychological part of that, why people act like that. So, just saying. Title's a bit of a turnoff. I don't know if you have any videos on this already, or know where to find the info, but there's a way to see old gear for transmog that drops off of rares all across the game. There is indeed. Not really in a list per se, but all the things has it. And I also use... I do have a video on how I do it too. It's how I collect rare loot or something. Just look up rare loot on my channel. I do have a video that covers how I use it. How I collect all that, so. There we go. Here's the other one. All the things, handy notes, and then mainly in that video I cover Sliver Dragon is a really the main way I focus. Can I stop getting combat with things, please? There we go. Yeah, you were talking about drowning. Oh. Well, thank you. Oh, I thought I got the third one. Where's the other rabbit? Also can get transmog add-ons that show more sets that the default doesn't show, like extended transmog or better wardrobe. I definitely recommend extended transmog if you use LVY or a lot of other add-ons, because better wardrobe breaks a lot for me, so I just stopped using it. But extended sets or whatever it's called is perfect. There we go. Here comes the bird. I'm gonna throw a pot of grass indoors. That'll show them. Exactly. Instead of a grenade, you just throw pots of sod. Or grass. Got it, thank you. You're very welcome, Latro. Happy to help. True. Indoor plants in general can be very good for the mood. And the air, I guess. That is true. I don't have any plants anymore. I used to have a cactus, but I think I keep my room too cold. It died, which is unfortunate. I don't think it liked the cold. That's okay though. So I usually keep my room colder than the rest of the house. So I keep my window open all the time. Extended transmog sets? Yep, that's it. It'll add add to your sets paid, which is really nice. And includes stuff, because the in-game sets list only includes, like, very limited things, like raids, dungeons, not even all the dungeons. It's very limited stuff. It doesn't actually include all the sets in game, which is kind of annoying. So extended sets, extended transmog sets will fix that for you. Is handy. That isn't about rares, but it will include stuff that you can get from rares. My cat ignores indoor plants luckily, but I'm terrible at taking care of my plants right now in my current apartment. I gave up for now. Understandable. I still didn't do that quest. Let's just go do the world quest before I forget again. Good grief. I had a cactus once, and then my cat bit it, left 4 puncture holes in it, and ripped out the dirt, so that was the first and last time I had an indoor plant. Aww. Poor cactus. Oh, cats are so destructive, I don't get it. They're like children. Where's this at? There it is. I love the little sounds these guys make. They're so cute. Make more sounds. Do the sounds. They got quiet now that I'm here, of course. But I love the little sounds that the little Zerath Mortis bots make. It's so cute. Yeah, I noticed it didn't even show all the raid sets by default either. It is strange. Yeah, it's a very... I don't know why they have... It's such an inconclusive set. It's not... It's odd. There's a lot of sets in-game. And the in-game one doesn't even show half of them. That one is... Forgotten Treasure Vault. Boop. Almost done with this weekly. We're getting there. Ooh, the big bird's up. Come here, you. Oh, let's go. Add my drink. Yes. We should have another ad break here shortly. Here in the next few minutes or so. When we do that, we'll take a coffee break. Chethos is up too. Perfect. Get him when we come around. Ah, dragon riding and Zerath Mortis is so nice. Makes me so happy. I'm happy. This is good. There it is. Oh no, it's this one. Let's get off the mount and we're gonna walk. Never mind. He didn't want to walk. Okay, we're not gonna go right for it because that's how I DC'd. And it almost did it to me again last time. There we go. Bound chest. Here we go. Where'd he go? Ah, behind this guy. That's There we go. I still need to get the mount that spawns from that rare in the middle of the desert. Oh yeah, the Iska Outrider of Ruin. When you do that, make sure you loot the dragon first, because the dragon dies first usually. Loot the dragon, because the mount actually comes from the dragon, not from Iska herself, just so you know. That was something I learned the hard way, after many kills when this was current. Here we go. Okay, who's over here? Corrupted Architect. Why not? love these things. Always be looting. Got it. Exactly. But they have a funky thing with that rare because if you loot Iska first, you won't get loot from the dragon. And if you loot the dragon first, then you can loot Iska as well. So it's a little weird. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but that's how it was when I was farming it, when this was current. So just something to be aware of. So I screwed myself out of a lot of attempts because of that. These things look so cool. I'm always up for some epic looking automaton though. Oh, you. I was like, why am I still in combat? There we go. It's hard to tell now because the base WoW game doesn't make it nearly as obvious as I have it for LVY. Alright, Hiru. Almost done with this weekly, and then we can go back, turn in my conservatory stuff, and then go do other things. Probably do Ember Court. I need to get that done. Get my daily Ember Court done. Finish Tethos here. I love the little marble balls that this thing uses for feet. It's so cute. Oh, I love these. Absolutely adorable. I hope we see more stuff about the first ones. They're really fascinating. I like this little entry dip into them. And the fact that Odin really didn't want us to know about them and wanted to take all the credit. Which is interesting. Makes you wonder what kind of drama happened. $95%, getting there. $96. 97. Ooh, and there's a rare over here. Perfect. Feasting. Nice and easy. I'll take it. Excellente. Beautiful. There we go. Now we go turn in that weekly, dump our anima, and then we'll head back and turn in. Oh, this feels so nice with dragon riding. Even with the, not 80% nerf, but by 80% that they did. Feels pretty nice. Abilities have, let's see, strip. Did I get any treasure? Let's see, what's this do? Ability to take over creatures. Strip your target of its power. Ah! Still no Cypher treasure. Someday I'll get that. Let's see. Soul junk. Yes, please. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright, Hiru. Oh, we can just, Hearth. Actually, we'll save the Hearth for when we switch to Revendreth. because it's easier to get to that one with the hearth. Ardenweald portal is right next to it. Much better. Yeah, there should be an ad break here any minute now. Whenever it kicks in, we'll take a coffee break. Okay, so turn in this. Let's see, I turned in souls already, so we need to go turn in. How's open world dragon riding? It feels fantastic. Just did my Zareth Mortis weekly with it, and it feels tabulous. Absolutely enjoying it. And you can ride it as a ground mount, which is nice. Alright. Dutiful, not dutiful, untamed, please. Thank you. You have another one. Not one I need, though. What about you? What do you got? I can't remember if you had one I needed. You do, you have another one. Marshall. Okay. I'll dump a Marshall. We'll put it over here. Because I need the purples. You have any weeklies for me? No. Give purple, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now we can plant the two that we have. So let's do... Let's see, where do they intersect the best? Here. Right here. Right in the middle. Ah, there's the ad break. Okay. Let me get this going, and then we'll take an ad break. I guess I'll go ahead and plant this divine too. I don't need it, but yeah, what else am I gonna do with it? Alright, that's going. Observatory. Check. Alright. I just thought about how much Fallout Dungeons might help with getting dungeon achieves. That's possible, although usually dungeon achievements come from Mythic. Usually requires Mythic. Unless they change that, but... Okay, time for a coffee break. So let's go the bathroom stretch. Most of you probably can't hear me, but the ones that can, let's do a coffee break.
3 hours later.
Okay, I'm back. Got my coffee, went to the bathroom, and we good. Okay, let me make sure I did. I marked that off. Looks like I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my rogue. Check the rogue real quick while I'm thinking about it. Oh, rogue. Guessing it's only a matter of time before it gets expanded to other dungeons. I sure hope so. I would love to see follower dungeons expanded to heroic and mythic. Mythic 0. It doesn't need mythic plus. I don't know if I'd want it at mythic plus. But just the regular, you know. And I want it in chromie time so that we can use it for leveling. Because that would be nice. Expand it to all the old dungeons. Ooh, this is taking a hot second. Right, because this character still has LVY on. I just meant the ones like the Vegetarian Diet and Brackenhide Hollow. Gotcha. Those might still be mythic only.
Whoa,
it's
what?
hard to say. I don't know if that one's mythic only or not. Yeah, my let's check. Does LVY have an update yet? Because it is hard broken. Wakey wakey wow up. Really slow today. Check my mail. Can't check my mail. There we go. Ooh, sold stuff. Nice. LVY, there it is. LVY and TRP3. It looks like they have an update. Update all, please. Pull out of mail, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, okay. And let me check curse. See if there's any more. Yep, it's a whole bunch more updates from other stuff. Alright. Appreciate the add-on community that is really hardcore in keeping their stuff up to date. Alright, let's log out, log back in, see if that fixes it. Get all comfy and cozy. I turned my heater back on. No freezing rain yet, but it's supposed to happen sometime today, so hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. Yes. Did fix? Did fix? Yay! All my bars are back. Did fix? Yes. They fixed everything. Yay! I can play normally now. Not that I wasn't before, but... Excellent. And I see the You Lost the Renowned Explorer title is still there. Interesting. I really like the male night elf model, just male elves in general the most. Wish they could be happier. Yeah, I wish they had better faces. They are probably some of the grumpiest. But yeah, agreed. Okay. Let's snag these. And these. Oakley dokley. Check followers. Get anything interesting? No. that, I guess. Let's upgrade you. And send more off. Go. And we'll send those off too, just goes. Okie dokie. Okay, so he's good. Rogue Noggin done for the day. Back to the main. Rogue Noggin. Boop. Done. Okay. Ember Court. We need to do Ember Court. Let me check weeklies. We do need to do the Maw World boss. We did Zereth Mortis. That's done. Key rares. Normal tomb. Whole bunch of stuff we can do, which is pretty fantabulous here. Alright. Let's head back to Orbos, switch to Venthyr, and we'll go do the Ember Court. Been making sure to keep up with that every day. So nice that it's daily, can I just say. It feels a lot less punishing, and you can experiment a little bit. It's not a big deal if you lose anymore now, because it's daily. So nice. So if you screw up, you're not waiting a whole week to make it right. It's nice. Much better. Okay. Ember Court. Let's go get that. As my throat decides to make weird noises. How lovely. Alright, over to wherever the Covenant is. Sinfall. Here we go! Alright, Hiru. So, we need to go pick up our weekly. I still don't get what the Ember Court does, but I feel like it's one of those things you need to experience for yourself. I do indeed, as I had said before, I would share the guides I'm using with you, so there you go. Those will set you straight. I know the premise, but that's it. Yeah, you really, really do need to do it, because even after reading it, I was still a little confused. You really do need to do it to just kind of understand it. But read everything first, so that you get it. And the Ember Court guide has a advanced version of it too that you read after you read the big one, the beginner one, I mean. And then the friend of a friend thing. Those are the quests I was talking about before that I had to figure out how they worked, how to get them. The comments there on that link explains how to get them, because you can't get the friend of the friend quests if you've completed the Ember Court. And you can only get them from someone else who has. But once you complete it, if you didn't do them, you don't get them. It's really stupid. So, alright, who was I doing? Hello, Water Goddess. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Let me look at my list real quick. Chufa. Need Chufa. Give me Chufa, please. Thank you. Stonehead. I need Hunt Captain. And Lady Moonberry. Come on. Don't be jerks. There we go. Alright. There we go. Trufa, Stonehead, Hunt Captain, Lady Moonberry. Let's go do Stone Beds, actually first. That's right. That's right. Hold on, let me get these two. I need Divine Desserts. And Mortal reminders. And I need Lost Chalice Band and the Maldraxi Army. Let's see, Lost Chalice Band. And Maldraxi Army. Okay. Now, we gotta go get our RSVPs. Here we go. That's all set up. Dragon riding around is so nice. Oh, right, I can turn LVY back on. Right. Hold on. Turn Indija 2. Here we go. 'Cause it's all fixed now. Yay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Okay, hello, Stonehead. Whee! Mostly gonna lurk since I'm at work. All good, Water Goddess. Hope you have a great day at work. And happy patch day as well. Let's see, I don't need that. I need stuff from you. You. Come on, guys, give me the calligraphy set. Silly vampires. Don't you want to come to my party? Why you gotta be evil? There it is. Okay, now I need parchment. When? More work. Parchment. Parchment. Alrighty, Roo, and parchment. Perfect. I don't know why I need 4 of them, but go. Okay, let's forge this letter. Dear best bud, the giant dude deserves a break. Scribble some gibberish. Bam. Totally professional. Can you catch me? You can! Fast fingers. Excellent, so he's done. To Ardenweald we go. Alright. Good coffee. Okay. Once we're down here, let's go snag Lady Moonberry. Boss make $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Kraken Latte on company time. That's a good rhyme. I appreciate that. That's a good one. Okay. Down to Huntmaster. That's that's amazing, right? Yeah, that's a good one. I appreciate that. There we go. Okay. Now we can get worms and their eggs and stuff. Yummy. Whoop. Okay. Honestly, I think the longest part of doing all this is technically getting the RSVPs every day. Since it was meant to be weekly, so it takes a good hot minute, but that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'd rather it be daily, so that if I have the time, I can actually sit down and do it every day if I want. I mean, I'm already halfway through Revered with Ember Court itself, and I have 4 best friends already, so I'm cooking through it pretty quick. Of course, having done those friend of the friend quests is good too, because that unlocked a 30% rep buff with each of the characters, which is nice. That one, lots of eggs in here, nice. Okay, that one's done. Now I just need the queen. Looks to be over here. Nope, not that hole. Wrong hole. Okay. Right, this one was the one on the other side. Right? Just this one. Here it is. Here it is. Here she is. There we go. Okay. Oh, I found the ceiling. Okay. I kind of thought they'd increase that, but it's fine to turn this one in anyways. Where's she at? Alright, that RSVP is done. Now for Moonberry and Chufa. Yeah, because I found the ceiling. That's unfortunate. That's alright. Okay, now we need silver heart vines. Boop. When? A 2. A 3. Alright, and now we need lasher spurs. Okay. There we go. Getting used to dragon riding again, so that'll be good because I'm gonna need it when we hit Outland on Thursday. Because that's when the new cup starts. Really wish they were just kind of around all the time, but you know, so they want to do it, I guess. Alright, that's done. Okay. You did your thing, Moonberry. Where are you at? There she is. Excellent. Okay. Now we need to go do Chufa. Chufa. Which is over this direction. In fact, while I'm gliding, I can probably turn off Ardenwild Silver Dragon, because I don't actually need let's see. Ardenwild, none. Don't actually need Exile's Rage. Interesting. Or that. Or that. Or that. Don't need that either. Don't need those. Well, I do want Tomb Burster. I do keep an eye on that once in a while. Don't need the Maw. We'll keep Torghast, and we'll keep Zereth Mortis. Okay, fixed. Where's Chufa? Hello, Chufa. Let's invite all your friends. Okay. Rory, come to the party, please. Thank you. Absolutely adorable. Okay, a wool. Excellent. Yeah, it's very cute. I love the little spirit animals. They're so cute. Little soul-shaped people. And this little otter needs a lift. Okay, I now have an otter on my head. Water walking time. Let's go. Get him to the other side. Ta-da! Nice. Nice and easy. Alright. Nice. Welcome to the otter side. Yes! I still need Floofa, I think his name is, trying to save pet charms for the new dogs. Yeah, they're super cute. And good luck on saving all those. Saving for all those. A lot of charms. Okay. I believe I did all 4 RSVPs. Yes. Okay. So let's go back. 24 seconds. Perfect. Let me look at my achievements real quick here. Let's see. Expansion features. Covenant. Not court favors. No. Which one is it? Following guests, people please your elated mood. Certainly never boring. Host. Here we go. Host and records with the following at high levels. Yep, I got messy. I got casual. So I got exciting, so that's good. Dangerous. Dangerous was the other one. So I need to focus on that. Somehow. So we'll do dangerous stuff. Okay. If I can focus on dangerous on this one as much. But we'll see. Sitting here on an EU server staring at the future. I'm sorry, Demon Stasis. Well, luckily you won't see too much. The only thing really from 10.2.5 I'm doing actively today is the, whatever you call it, dragon riding in the open world. So, no spoilers here besides that. Is this going to be a long stream today because of your cut up your job? Oh, it's here, my schedule. Here's my new schedule. So, long stream from 12 to 5. That'll show you my new schedule. So, my new schedule, everyone, as a reminder. Check that out. It'll convert it to your time zones. So, long stream, though, to answer your question. I'll be streaming for 5 hours, so technically 2.5 more hours before I'm done. I don't know when I'll get that bobble worm, so many pet charms, and I missed out on that big mission table grind that people were doing. I know I could still do some, but I thought it was nerfed a bit. At least I don't see pet charms that often. Yeah, I have no idea if it was nerfed or not, but you can also buy the bobble worms off the auction house if you wanted to spend the gold instead of the charms. So there is that. Okay, I'm gonna somewhat ignore chat here for 10-ish minutes or so that I can do the Ember Court. Because it is quite vital that I do it properly. I must appease my guests. Yes. Okay, here we go. So, let's do bonus happiness. Thank you. Alright, give me a party hat. Thank you. Officially licensed to party. Okay, get out of here. We want messy, so no happy scrubbers. You do casual. Here's the loot. Turn off the music again, because we're not in the intro thingy anymore. I love the music here. I'm gonna kill you guys for flute chance. No flute. Can't do. Oh, I can do the drum. Excellent. Let's do this right off the bat. Do. Excellent. Let's get these guys set up. Hello, sir. Let's make it exciting. No relaxing today. Let's get the cages going. Here's your loot, ma'am. And exciting. And exciting. Give me these rowdies. Give the flute. No flute. Okay. Oh. Excellent. Here's the violin right off the bat. Delicious. Okay. Mingle with guests. Not worried about that right now. Ooh, altar of accomplishment. Let's go do that. Vanity mirror we won't worry about. The happiness hasn't really been too much of an issue for me. Luckily, dangerous. Ooh, happy scrubber, get out of here. No cleaning allowed. We want messy. As I break my ankles. Let's do, I can't do a dangerous one, that's okay. We'll do messy. But that's why it's important to read those guides so that you can get synergy between your guests. Because, let's see, let's make you... Oh, right, I can't, do that yet. Okay. Anyway, that way you can use the right items and not piss off some of your guests, because that affects your loot and stuff, and rep. Here's your thing, and I gotta find the flute. Here's another roadie. You. No flute. Gosh darn it. I need the flute! We got 3 seconds! This show has to go live! Now! Give me the flute! Somebody? No? Ah. Maybe the ones down at the pools will have it. What's over here? Court Crusher. Ooh. We want the Court Crusher. Yeah! Give me that Court Crusher! Right, this is the one that doesn't like my add-on. Rip. Turn off auto-confirm. For some reason... what on earth is this? This is the Ember Court. This is the Ember Court for Revendreth. Casual, there we go. Ah, happy scrubber, get out of here. Looks fun. It is once you understand how it works. I am enjoying it now that I understand it, but it is quite complex. So it can be a bit of a pain until you really understand. I'm not too worried about that. How it works. Ret versus prot for leveling. Honestly, whichever you prefer. They're both great. Let's see. Decadent. No, wait. Humble. Wow, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Whichever you prefer. Ret's in a good place right now, though. So maybe give the new version of Ret a try. If you go prot, you can go pull heaps of mobs. You can, but Ret, you can definitely do that now too. It's not a glass cannon anymore. They fixed its issues. Can I still glide? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. So, I haven't had any problems with leveling with Ret now that it's been updated, which is really nice. Still no flute? Oh man, don't do this to me. I wanted to get the flute early this time. Bollocks. You. Messy. You, get out of here. Oops, I didn't want to heal you. Gosh darn it. Alright, I need to go find some more rowdies. I need dangerous. That one, I don't think I can max out with this current setup though. I'll have to look into that one later. That's okay. Let's see. Food fight still going on. I need to do that. Get rid of these happy scrubbers though. Get out of here. But yeah, definitely read those guides. These ones here. All of those, including the more advanced one on the basic page. So that you get an idea of how this works. It's quite complex, but once you kind of get how it works, and you know like what to target and what to focus on, it's not a big deal. Especially now that it's daily. It feels a lot less punishing now that it's daily instead of weekly. Because it's very easy to do this wrong if you don't know what you're doing. And you'll get like little to no rep if you're bad. If you mess up with the guest's light. Because what you're doing is trying to max out the core atmosphere as much as possible. And you keep doing things and events throughout the run so that you get... so let's make Chufa here. Bonus. So that you get more points. And the more points you get, the more rep you get, and the more better chances at loot of whatever those particular characters get. What they offer, so. Like your party hat? Thank you. I'm officially licensed to party. Reckon, would you like more Blood DK or Prot Warrior? Also, do you like DPS DK more or DPS Warrior more? I like Blood DK more than Prot Warrior, and I like DPSing as a warrior more than a DK. So there you go. Specifically Fury. I enjoy Fury. Did they give flute? Yes, I got the flute. The concert can start. So Blood and Fury, if that answers your question more directly. Take it. There we go. Yeah. Y'all enjoy. Okay. So I don't need to worry about roadies anymore. How do I do more danger? I don't think I can with this setup. It's very minor danger. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Food fight's still going. Let's at least finish this. For the points. Oh. Whoop. Fury is the only thing I need to know and the only warrior I need. Yeah, I liked Prot for warrior best back in Legion. I haven't really cared for it too much since, personally. When they removed some things that I liked, that the artifact did, it just kind of wasn't quite my taste anymore. Alright, this one's good. Go over to this one. Take some pies to the face. Let's see, I did you apparently. Do you. You. Dangerous. Hey, did I finish that? I did. Food fight's over. These follower dungeons are weird. Why doesn't the tank the only let me back up. Why doesn't the tank NPC lead auto? I assume it's because they want you to do it at your own pace as much as possible instead of forcing the NPCs to drag you along. So that's probably why. Okay, what else we got going on? You guys are partying over here. I wish they actually played music. The concert here. I was hoping to hear them. Let's see. Food fight still going on? I thought I finished food fight. That it popped up again. This one, just in general, I guess. Hey, Chufa. Have a pie. There it goes. I had one more to do. There we go. There's a special action button to set followers to go forward themselves. Oh, that's good to know. Handy, handy. Good to know, good to know. What about Blood and Thunder? Definitely a good one. Bonus happiness and buffs. I guess we'll just go get the buffs. It feels like Fury is quite tanky. It definitely is. I don't have too much of that. Uh-oh, stream breaking for me. Maybe just a glitch. Yeah, no issue on my end, and I'm still watching it on my other screen, so might have been just a hiccup. Ow. Alright, let me grab these. So that's off now. Excellent. Oh, I guess I'll go grab the vanity mirror. I'm kind of running out of activities here. I want to do more dangerous stuff to buff that one, but it's just kind of, maybe I gotta find guys to duel. Maybe that's what it is. That's right. It's just weird you have to prompt them. Well, personally, I think it's nice because I would want to go at my own pace so that I don't have to, be drug along, because that would be kind of annoying. Didn't I, like, maybe it was over here. Here we go. You. No more duels? No, I want duels. I want to duel. How do I duel? Duel. Does that increase dangerous? No, it doesn't. No. How do I increase dangerous? I mean, everyone's like elated, which is great, but oh, look at his little hat! He's got a tiny hat! That's adorable. I appreciate that. Anyway. Yeah, definitely just wanting to control the pacing more for you. Yeah, which I appreciate, because, you know, maybe there's times you have to AFK a lot. Crafting weapons for Furious Expansion, 8 splinters for 2 two-handed weapons. Dang. Yeah, that's if you do 2 two-handed, too. I don't know if it would probably be the same if you did 2 one-handed. I tend to do, what is it, single-minded Fury? Where you do 2 one-handed. Depends on the mog. It's whatever I feel like mogging, to be honest. Alright. I borrow, thank you. Alright, let me down from this tower. More events need to pop up. I'm getting too good at this. I'm running out of stuff. And I don't want to call it early because there is passive bonuses that just happen over time. So I don't want to quit early. That kind of hurts your stuff. Ooh. Uninvited guys. Are we getting dudes? Yes! Party crashers. Excellent. Oh, that hat is awesome. Isn't it? It's adorable. Yeah, I think it's good to have it be prompted, but perhaps have the option to auto-lead if you wanted. That's something they'll keep working on. Not going to be perfect usually. Yep, a work in progress. Alright. Stop chasing my guests. How dare you. Yeah. I wish leaving these guys up gave more danger, but it doesn't. I need a murder to happen. I've only seen that once. Somebody murder someone, please. Not normally something you'd say, but it's an event here that can happen if your danger levels are high, and it'll give you more danger. More danger! Happy scrubber. You need to not scrub. No scrubs. The hero is not prompt. The leading is far with a swap, but they're also just standing and everything. Well, they are AI, and you know Blizzard AI. Well, they can't make the AI too good. If they expand it to other content, the elitists will complain. That is true. Less messy, that's fine. But I want more. My excitement is fine, because I was good on excitement, right? I already had that achievement. Oh, it changed it. Right, because I reloaded. Covenant. Where is it? Yeah, exciting is fine. It's just dangerous. But I need to get higher. I don't know what to do to get more of that one, because dueling doesn't do it. Might have to do the dangerous one later. Might not just work with this group. Ooh, you got a lot of health. Fair-ish. I thought this was meant to teach people how to dungeon. It feels a little meh. I mean, they say that, but like... honestly, I don't think you can learn how to dungeon from a normal very well. That's just my opinion. Because all the normals and heroics I did over the years, I didn't really learn anything until I was actually like doing mythics. That's how I feel. So, I don't know. Mixed feelings on that, I suppose. That's just like people standing in everything. Yeah, they said they wanted to make it realistic, so there you go. That one gave dangerous. Did it? Did it give dangerous? Are the duels actually giving dangerous and I'm just blind? If that's the case, I'm gonna do more duels. I don't think I'm gonna hit high this time, but... I don't think that one gave dangerous. I didn't see it. Got decadent, because that's from something else. Because you will get passive danger over time, but... I don't know how to get more danger! I think it's the elite mobs that get dangerous. Well, that should be true. There's not very many of those, though. Can I duel this guy again? Can I just do it again? Mile Walker? You need me? What do you need me for? Oh, it's the cartel guy. Well, I already have max casual. I don't need you, dude. Can't do that guy again. I did a key last night that had storming in it. So funny. Oh no. Let's see. You guys are not elites. Where's another elite? Let's test this. Probably down around the side. There's one. Ew. Duel me. Duel me, bro. Let's see if it gives dangers, or if it was just the passive one that overlapped. No. It didn't. Yeah, I might not be able to get max dangers with this setup. That's fine. It was supposed to be a messy casual anyways, and I just managed to get high exciting last time. If I could just get a little higher. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, scrubber. We don't want you. Not that I need to do anything. Because I'm getting plus dangerous with time, but it might not be high enough. That's okay. Alright, that's fine. XP increase. I sure hope so. That'd be nice if they did that. I think it's, let's see, to me, let's see, I read that. Oh no, I didn't read that. To me, follower dungeons are great for learning new roles in the dungeon itself, but could expand the rewards as they work on it more. Yeah, understandable. Just tried to do the Old War time walking raid. Only thing I learned is toxic elitist behavior. Yeah. Sounds about right, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's terrible level. Yep, there's a reason I don't do those with pugs anymore. I'm just retired from all that. I'd rather just have fun. Well, I guess we just kind of hang out, because besides the one for more casual, which I don't need because my casual is maxed, I can't really do much else. I think I OP'd this one. That's fine. Let's look at achievements here. Complete 10 events during a single Ember Court. Yeah, I'll have to look up that achievement later, because the most I've been able to do is like 5 or 6. Well, 5, I guess. It shows me right there. Because even if I completed the one other one that's up, that's only 6. Just not enough. let's see. High levels of those. Let's see, people pleaser, elated. Yep, that'll happen passively. That'll happen passively. So will that. So will that. Following favor, so will that. Okay. So the only one I really have to be conscious about is never boring. That's fine. Oakley doke. Well, 18 seconds, and we can claim our loot. Ugh. What are we planning on having for dinner tonight? I'm probably gonna do some soup. Probably gonna make some, like, stew of some sort. Haven't entirely thought about it, to be honest. Had spaghetti today. Nice. The day before, I put curry sauce on my bread with slices of cucumbers. Well, that sounds interesting. I guess I'm just used to teaching people dungeons myself, so I see a lot of normal pitfalls not explained in these, where the learning the dungeon itself is pointless. Yeah, understandable. Alright, let's see if we actually get anything useful today. Useful stuff, please. Decree, no. Bunch of shinies. Oh, I still didn't get anything useful, you guys! You're supposed to give me your stuff! Alright, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. There is something I do want to turn off. Turn off vendor grace. There we go. Alright, well, we did it. Oop. How dare you have fun in WoW. Exactly. That Khadgar emoji floating around the screen killed me. If you want, you can put a whole bunch of those back to back and they'll go all over the place. Alright, nice. What is my rep with Embercourt now? 3/4 revered. A little over half, rather. Not bad. 13.7 out of 21. Getting there. Of course, when I hit Exalted, that doesn't end it, but you know. I only heard good things about the follower dungeons so far. Yeah, for the most part, like, it's pretty good. Alright. So that's done. Embercourt is done. Which means we need to switch. Let's see. What else do we need to do here? We need the Maw World boss. We need Denathrius LFR. Okay. So let's go back and switch to Bastion. Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. Yeah, they don't last very long, but they'll, if you put a bunch of emojis. If you do it too much, the Autobot will try to, like, reprimand you. But if you do it every once in a while, it doesn't seem to care. But it's kind of funny. You can make all these little things go everywhere. How do I have that checklist? That is an add-on called Nice To-Do List. And there's the link for you if you want it. Absolutely recommend it. Super handy. Alright, let's go switch. I just don't know who they are for. They don't level you very well, nor do they help you learn the dungeon. It mostly can be used to practice. It's a bit better than the training dummies. Yeah, that's why, like, I didn't expect them to be for learning how the dungeon works, because besides super new stuff, I didn't really think it was for that. But when they removed a lot of the stuff that made it good for leveling, even, you know, mediocrely good for leveling, and said that that wasn't their intention, I was like, wait, then what is it for? Because I agree with you, Nikita. I agree. So that seemed a bit odd to me. To me, it was more of a way for solo players to hop into a normal, get some experience, maybe get a little bit of basic loot. Even if it's not as good as a regular normal or something. And then, you know, carry on their way. I don't know. But it's not that, I guess. Definitely a little strange, but it's okay. I just got home from work and I went, wait, Kraken does longer things now. Stops picking mug dinner and frantically opens Switch on phone. I do. I still have 2 hours before I'm done, if you can believe it. 2 hours. I am missing something here. Oh, that's probably Venari's thing. I'll pick up one of those when I go down there. Let's pop by the hall first. Well, you can farm in peace for the quest completion. True, there is that. Nope, wrong side. And farm the 3 rings for the otter mount and the stuff for the Inara's mount. That is true. That'll definitely be nice. But once you have that stuff, what do? I don't know. For now, nothing. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I was really looking forward to doing them for leveling, because even, I'm not asking for optimal. I would expect them to give less than a random dungeon, you know, with pugs and stuff. But that's what I had thought they were going to be, like, the most fun for, was, like, leveling. Because it's not just that it's a solo experience. They scale up to 4 people, so you can bring, like, your 1 or 2 besties with you and go run with some AI through, you know, and just kind of goof off. Like, you don't have to worry about people, like, pugs being like, duh, go, 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 or just absolutely being rude because it's just the 3 of you or 2 of you. That's the part I was looking forward to. But that's not a thing now, which is unfortunate, so that's that, I guess. Maybe they'll change their minds, I don't know. Blizzard is definitely prone to changing their minds from time to time. But they gotta start somewhere, I suppose. They need to get more into ESO AI and the duty AI from Final Fantasy. Yeah, I agree. Agreed. The Moonguard trade chat. Is it being funky down there? Yeah, they're a bit wild. Okay, let's throw that in there. These, let me clean out my bags real quick here. Let's see. Dump all this stuff. Okay. Oh, I need to put my glimmer in my bank as well. There we go. Okay, now I can clean out the rest of my stuff. Oh, and my Genesis motes. They blend in. So what are the point of the follower dungeons then? I'm not sure, to be honest. According to Blizzard, they're not for leveling. So I guess to teach people about dungeons, but I personally don't think AI is a very good teacher. So beyond what Thalia was talking about, or was it Thalia? Whoever it was. Yeah, Thalia. I'm not sure. It's all junk. But I'm sure they'll iterate on them. This is their first toe dip, if you will, into that type of content. That type of stuff. Well, I wouldn't say it's the first. Actually, the very first was the Dungeon in Exile's Reach, which is the same thing. This is just being expanded to other dungeons. So, not their first, but their first major beyond Exile's Reach. Is it? Yeah, that's I'm not surprised. It is patch day. All of the degens come out of the grave works to chat. I have most of the really bad ones on ignore, so you don't actually see them. Yeah. Here we go. Learning that you can put separate chats and tabs is very helpful and nice. For sure. I keep chat all in one tab though. I keep trade chat on because I do buy stuff from people on occasion. So it's handy to get some deals. Alright. Now let's go do the world boss down here real quick, because I forgot to do that. Oh, I'm not sure if you can hear me or not, Nikita, because there's an ad break going on right now. So I'll answer you in a bit. Alright, let's see. I need to buy another thingy. You did not? Okay, well you did hear me then. Perfect. So I'll read what you said now. For now, I see it as the best tool to teach my family and friends who are brand new to the game. I still have to be the teacher, but it's a tool. They can even use my tunes if they are IRL peeps to get a feel for late game stuff too. Yeah, that's a good point. There we go. Definitely be pretty much the best way to look at it, I suppose. Okay, we need to go to Desmataran. Good night, Thalia. See you later. Thank you for being here as always. Okay, so Desmataran. Let's go do the world boss. I mean, personally, even if they are not that good, I still think it could be nice for someone completely new to healing can experience it for the first time without randos. Oh yeah, for sure. Trying to get like a good grip on testing stuff is definitely good. I'm just trying to give it some kind of grace. Oh, for sure. It's easier to play with friends. Absolutely. Okay, let's get down. Have my other ring on? Yes. Go deal with this boyo. I only have one person I ever play with, so I get it. Yeah, same. If I play with anyone, it's only Canary or Silver, and almost never at the same time. Like someone I actually know IRL. Yeah, same. San Marino, friendo. Alright. Oh. Alright, we'll take this boyo down. We'll do Daddy D LFR real quick. We'll go through our Kyrian stuff, the table missions, and then we can go do other content because Shadowlands will be done for the day. Probably do... Oh, it's so nice. I have 2 more hours for stream, so I can actually like get more stuff done. Kinda nice. But I know we'll do some Legion raids. I need to do those. Finish some of those quests. I do need to do Blackrock Foundry as well. Let's see. Oh, I need to do Mythic Karazhan. Yeah, Normal Tomb. Do the 2 LFR bosses. Nathrius. Okay. And then the quests I have in my log. I was like, why can't I hit him? That'd be why. There we go. Ah, my stream looks so good. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but for most of the last year, since it was my first year streaming officially on Twitch, I was fiddling with like trying to make it look as best as possible, without kind of like killing my internet, because I can't do 1080p unfortunately, but I can still make it look pretty good comparatively. So I have it on my other screen, and it looks good. I'm so pleased. You don't know how much of a bother it was for me every time it would get gritty and gross. Because while I don't usually watch streams visually, I just listen to them. I know a lot of you do actually watch the screen or like to look at things, so... So I'm pleased about that. Also, make sure to hydrate. It's good for you. Go. Neato potatoes. Come on, Morgoth. All I need is a belt. That's it, and I don't have to do this guy anymore. At least on my main. I'm not worried about my ults yet, but main for now. go, Morgan. Let's go. Slowly. Whee! There we are. Slowly. This guy has so much health. Doesn't hurt much, but he has a lot of health. Almost. There we go. Still no belt? Gosh darn it. He does not want to give me his belt. Bro. Dude Broma cool. Alright, my world boss done. Okay, let's go put in our Kyrian stuff. Get those going. Whoa, stretch. Yeah. Over to the table. Alright. TLDR. Calculate. Do your thing, little guy. Let that calculate there so I can send off all my dudes. And then we'll be Gucci. Do, charging my attack. do, charging my attack. I was done? There we go. Easy missions today, it looks like. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Send all these lovelies off. There. DBZ abridged. Same! Same. I love DBZ abridged. I love when people get my my references on occasion, because I do that sometimes. Oh no, my marijuana patch. I mean, my carrot patch. Yeah. It's great. So many jokes. Alright. Okay. So that is Kyrian's done. So we just have Daddy D left, and I'll worry about Mythic Tazavesh later, because that one's kind of a pain. I need an adult! I am an adult! Yes! My favorite is Piccolo yelling, "Nerd!" Just so often. Or dodge! Screaming. Oh, I need to watch those again. I really do. I keep forgetting about it. They're so good. For those of you that don't know what we're talking about, it's Dragon Ball Z Abridged on YouTube. Look it up and watch it if you like Dragon Ball Z. You'll like the Abridged series even better. Because it's the whole, like, DBZ. I don't know if they're still going or not, but there's so many. The Broly and Trunks stuff was my favorite. That was good too. Good grief. There's so much to love about that. Okay, let's see. We need Audience with Arrogance. Okay, let's go try for Remornia. Let's go, guys. Open the door, Ren. Daddy D, I'm here for your sword, oh whoa. There you go. There's a sound bit for it. Come on, guys, open the door, please. Let's go. They gotta talk. They're technically RPing, you just can't hear it. Ooh, Daddy D. Exactly. Here we go. Dun, dun, dun. I love Denathrius so much. He's one of my favorite villains, like right up there with Azara. I love Azara. I need Denathrius and Azara to be a power couple, or at least power villain teams. We've talked about this before, but like frickin' they need to be the new Team Rocket for WoW. Denathrius and Azara. Like, they'd be amazing. They'd even do the song. They would. I need somebody to animate frickin' Denathrius and Azara doing the Team Rocket song now, please. I need it so much. But just so you're aware, I was in the kitchen prepping tenderloins when you said that and almost spit all over dinner. I'm sorry. Well, at least you're related to your family, so it wouldn't be too bad if you did. Just clean it and don't say anything. He is so tall, jeez, isn't he? Oh, he poofed. You don't want me to stand next to you, huh? There we go. Yeah, come to like his knee. Get off your horse. Where are my buffs? They're there. Yeah. You could literally step on me. Here we go. Here's some... I can't get rid of my thing, but that is height difference in first person. It's kind of insane. Alright, vampire fight, here we go. Yeet. Eh. Come here, you. Since the Dreadlords were made somewhat in Denathrius' image, I wonder if he has furry legs or not, because he's wearing pants. And not all of them, but a lot of the Dreadlords have furry legs, very similar to like the Satyr. And there's a reason for that, because the Satyr look like Sargeras made the Satyr after himself. And Sargeras' form was influenced by the Dreadlords, who look like Denathrius. So Denathrius, do you have furry legs? Take off your pants, please. I need to confirm this. First places. Wee, look at all these mirrors. That's so cool. Alright. In my headcanon he does, but honestly we'll probably never know. We need to confirm this for science. Exactly! It's for lore reasons. I need to know these little facts like this. Asking all the important questions, I say. Exactly! Glad you all approve. I'm here to get the nitty-gritty true lore. The real questions, asking the real questions. Just the facts, ma'am. Alright. Ah, your tooltip is so huge. He drops so much stuff. I don't have like any of it. Which is not a big deal. I'm not worried about the Mog. I just want Remornia. Let's go! Denathrius almost done. It doesn't hurt too much. You can kind of just ignore everything if you DPS him down. Oh, here comes Remornia. Oh! 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 No, thank you. There we go. Alright, wait for them to drop the goods. Pet, please. It's not tradable either. You have to get it yourself. Give. Give me Remornia. Give me Remornia. I want the sword pet. I want an angry, giggling sword pet. Pet, 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 pet. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's done for the week. That's fine. Okay. Oh. So take off Denathrius. But Daddy, why? I want it! Just start whining, just throwing a fit. Ah, it's so true. Okay, I believe we are good on Shadowlands stuff for now. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's head over to Legion. Actually, BFA. I want to do my 2 LFR while I'm in the mood. Just take the portal. Wait, the pet is not tradable? Nope! It's one of those special drop items, similar to, like the Scythe from Argus or, Agrimar's sword. It'll drop, or like the Satyrs of the first Spalders of the first Satyr, rather, from, Xavius. It's a special, like, separate loot item that just, poof, suddenly into your bags type of thing. And it's not tradable. It's the same deal. Alright, I need to go to... I missed it. What about Daddy? We were doing Denathrius in LFR. Alright. Let's go do Ajara, ironically, and Vexiona. We'll do Ajara first. And Ajara is Circle of Stars. That kind of sucks, to be honest. It really does. And it's why I still don't have it. It's just, it's not an easy one to get. Kraken, I did ask you once before, sadly the answer was cut off with an ad. Can I ask what class you would main other than Paladin? I think you mentioned one other class, but it's not a hybrid. It would probably be a Hunter. That's right, I have to kill these guys. If Paladin didn't exist, I would probably do Hunter, Demon Hunter, or Monk as a main. If Paladin didn't exist. Even that sentence, my mind is in the gutter. Well, he's Daddy D. You gotta call him by his proper title, Daddy D. Alright, let's take out Zaqual here. We need to get to Ajara. Doing this, boss. I really wish those shoulders dropped on LFR, the special shoulders that come off of this guy. It's either a normal plus only, I think, which is unfortunate. Can't farm them yet. It's really kind of only the LFR stuff is remotely doable. And only on my main. Thank you! There we go. Oh. This guy's cool though. I like his drip. He's got some good getup. Not bad for a faceless. It's kind of funny, they call them faceless, but they do have a face. They have eyeballs and stuff. Tentacles on their face. I don't know, what constitutes as not having a face if that's what faceless are? You know what I mean? I don't know. Faceless would be like, to me, completely devoid of anything, so it's just this blank smush. No eyes. Alright. Now we can go do Ajara. Ajara, darling. There she is in the background. Excellent. Ajara. Ajara. She's all floaty floaty. Oh, I just started watching The Wheel of Time, and they have these creatures called the Eyeless, and they're creepy good. Oh, yeah? Nice. I love a good creepy monster. Or creature of any sort. Gotta have well done beasties. Mommy. Yep, exactly. We did Daddy, now we're doing Mommy. See, though? Like, Denathrius and Ajara need to team up and become the new Team Rocket. And they're both still alive. Denathrius does not die at the end of that raid. He even escapes. Just like Ajara is out there, free and loose now, too. She's not, as far as we know, stuck to serving N'Zoth anymore. So, excited to read that series one day. It's a lot of books, and I'm hyped for the journey. Yeah, I had some of those as a kid, because the Wheel of Time series has been around a long time, assuming it's the same one. But, can we do this now? No, she's talking. But I looked up how long it was, and I was like, oh, I don't want to get committed to this. There's too many books. So, I didn't. So many books. There we go. Yes. All right. I actually need to turn autoconfirm back on. Yeah, 14, I believe. Yeah, there's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, I need to activate it. There we go. Small work. And it's epic fantasy, so not small books either. Yeah, I'd probably enjoyed them now if I had time to read, but my small, tiny child brain at the time when I was given the first one, I don't think I was ready, if you will. Wasn't ready to handle it. Brandon Sanderson has plans on making Stormlight Archive that big too, I think. Dang, another series like that. Oh, back one. No Ajara, bad. Don't suck the life out of these things. I need these, thank you. There we go. Stand on an arcane rune. I love Titan stuff. This stuff is so cool. Absolutely adore Titan stuff. Oh. And look at these chains, these pale, thin, ghostly chains. I love Titan chains. Whatever they made these chains out of, they're just so cool to me. Yeah, he finished The Wheel of Time because the author had passed away, making the ending 3 books. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, at least he, someone stepped up and finished it, so that's good. Because a lot of the times when the author dies while in the middle of a series, it just doesn't get finished. Brandon writes a lot and fast. I joke that he's going to hire to finish Game of Thrones. Be hired to finish Game of Thrones. Dang. I admire an author that can really put out books, good quality, at record speed, to be honest. I've always wanted to be an author. I do love writing, and I'm very good at coming up with unique fantasy and sci-fi are my thing. But I lose patience. I don't have the patience to sit down and write a full novel. I can do the whole planning stuff. I started a book back in high school. I'll probably never finish it, but I have a whole series plotted out, but I don't know that I'll ever get around to it. Nice. Just because I don't have the patience. Which is unfortunate, and I know that, but I don't know. One of those things. If I had a lot of time, if I had a singular job that I made good money with and provided me a lot of time outside of it, I might be able to do it, but Alright, Queen of Jar is done. Now we need Vaxiona, which is Wing 2. So Halls of Devotion. I've always entertained the idea of writing myself, but I have no serious ideas or plans. You see, my problem is I, like, plotted out almost a whole series. I had the whole cast, the characters figured out. I had an entire spin-off series figured out. I developed the entire world. I did a hand-drawn map. Like, I did everything. All the pre-planning and then some. But actually sitting down to write the full novel, I've only got like 7 chapters. And that was like a decade ago now, so I would redo it. Because I have learned a lot since then. So... You know. I don't think it'll ever get finished. It's fine. Maybe when I'm old and I can retire. Alright, let's get this. I have a whole 2 set of D-ring binders that are just stuffed with all of that stuff. Maps, bio sheets, character descriptions of all sorts, backgrounds, plots, history of the world that they're in. It was gonna be a mixture of like high fantasy and steampunk, just for the record, and post-apocalyptic. So it's kind of a blend of those. Maybe I'll write it one day, because I still love those genres to pieces. And, you know, ancient civilizations that have super high-tech machinery that you can come across, but it's not used in the modern day anymore because all of it was lost because of an apocalyptic type event. Like, I love that shit. That's my alley. Oh, I'll write it one day, maybe. I don't know. I want to, but time. Time and money, friends. Ah, it's because I have so much health. They don't hurt that much, but they take forever to kill. What difficulty am I running this in? LFR. No normal or anything else. I just need very specific bosses. Alright. Up to Vaxiona. Okay. Oh, did I go backwards? I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay. Oopsie. I went backwards. Other way. It's so easy to get turned around here. I forgot you could run LFR solo. Yep, if you go into Borealis or the Great Seal, there's a Tortolan in there that you can talk to that will let you queue for all the wings. N'Zoth is not very doable, because you have to have the cloak equipped, which is fine, but I've not been able to solo N'Zoth. And there's a couple bosses that have a mechanical issue that, like, you have to separate them if they're a duo, or they MC you after a bit, and you can't, and then they'll reset. So there's still the same mechanical problems in LFR as there are in a normal plus for these raids, but the advantage is with LFR, the wings are separate, so you at least can do some of the bosses and get around the ones that cause problems. They really need to remove the sanity mechanic already. It's been years. Yeah, I really hope they do. They said they were going to look at BFA raids and stuff and try to fix them so that they're doable before 11.0. But we'll see if that happens or what they do there. So we'll see. 'Cause yeah, it's Not just a health thing, like it's the actual mechanics preventing you from doing it. In fact, I even feel like Shadowlands raids are a little more doable solo than BFA, strictly speaking on mechanics. Follower LFR. Oh man, I would love that. I would absolutely love follower LFR. It'd be nice. Even if they didn't get you gear, if they did like a cosmetic set that's the transmog because they didn't want you to like use it for power progression or something, I'd be okay with that. Because I don't care about the item level. I just want the appearances. And I want to see the story and be able to do my quests. That's all I'd want out of it. And it would be cool if they actually used the NPCs story-wise that are lore relevant to it, not just random AIs, you know. They actually used like Alexstrasza and Bane and Kalecgos and Khadgar, and like those were your AI people that you're running LFR with, actually doing it with the other heroes, quote unquote. Because they kind of are. Let's be real. They call us the champions and heroes, but they are too, in a way. And it could be mixed faction, which would be cool. So, you know, Thrall, I think he's been helping with some stuff. Are we doing follower dungeons tonight? I wasn't planning on it, but did you want to? We wouldn't get anything out of them. There's no XP or anything. We can. If we do, I won't be free for another hour and a half. They fixed the XP? They did? Yay! How much do you get out of it now, did they say? You can actually use them for leveling now? There we go, that's done. I was hoping they would. Because that just seemed silly. Without the XP, what else are you going to use it for? Alright. Well, will you still be available in an hour and a half? Throughout the PTR, your XP was reduced by 20% for follower, so if your two friends had 2 followers with you, the XP was reduced by 40%. You went in solo with 4 followers, the XP was reduced by 80%. Gross. Now, in the live game, each follower costs 5% XP reduction. Your party of 3 and 2 followers should see a total of 10% reduced XP. And solo players with 4 players receive a 20% reduction. That still seems so unnecessary. Like, what? But based off of what? Like, I just want to know, like, how much is that actually gonna give you? Huh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I agree, but better. Yeah, absolutely better. That's not nearly as disgusting as it was. Because people were reporting that you were getting about 5k for an entire run, which was literally less than a single quest while leveling through Dragonflight. And I was like, what? What? You know what I mean? That's what it was. And I was like, what is this? Why? But yeah. And Yates will be free? Okay. Well then we'll give that a shot. After stream. There we go. I'll harass Syl. If she's available, she might be working. Because I know she works kind of late and doesn't get off until like almost after I'm done with streaming. And then she's got to come home, which is like 30-40 minutes by the time she's free. So we'll see. Definitely harass her and see if she's available. Okay, let's see. Put these away. She did get that job, so that's good. I don't understand these unnecessary restrictions. There's already a couple of ways to power level in the game in literally 2 to 3 hours. It seems silly to not allow players to level normally in follower dungeons. Yeah, and I already expected that we wouldn't get the bonus XP, because when I can't really show you on this character, but when you do a random dungeon for Dragonflight, or any dungeon, you get more XP, you get bonus XP, unless you do a specific dungeon, you don't get the bonus XP. So you get like a good quarter less of the overall XP you would have gotten if you did a random. And that's the XP I was expecting, is just maybe a little less than a regular specific normal. I'm not asking for high good XP, but at least something to, you know, more than a single quest worth. Alright, well that's done. We did Vexiona. So let's go. I'll worry about the mythic dungeons later. I'm not in the mood for that right now. Legion. We'll head to Legion. Actually. I need to look at my quests. Blackrock Foundry. I do still need to do that one more time. And Nighthold, Tomb, did those, and then Taurus. Okay. So let's actually go to Blackrock Foundry. As a virulent... Let me start over. As a virulent antisocial who hates bothering his guildies despite being guild lead with his army of alts, I would gladly eat a 20% nerf. Yeah, same. As long as it's still, like, noticeable, it's not a single quest's worth of XP, fine. I'm not asking for big numbers. I just don't want to waste my time if it's still literally, like, better to just go quest. Which it probably will be, but still. You know what I mean, I hope. Oh yeah, let's finalize that. Go activate the third one so I can get my trading post back. I had to remove it so I could do achievements for the lumber mill, and I just never placed it. There we go. Okay. I just realized I really need to go to the bathroom. I don't think I can wait until the next break. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm good now. I just really had to go to the bathroom. Let's see here. Slight headache forming. I think that storm is almost here. I'm sensitive to atmospheric pressure change. So, I have a slight headache forming in the side. Yeah, it's looking a little stormy out there. Maybe I can take some pills, get ahead of this. There we go. Now we're Gucci. Okay. Thank you for being patient, everyone. Much appreciated. Alright, let's do... Mythic. We need Mythic. Gorgrand. We're expecting a massive dump of snow in Vancouver tonight. Yeah, there's supposed to be a big storm all along the kind of northwest. We're supposed to get a ton of like freezing rain. It was supposed to start, but it hasn't yet here. So I'm hoping it doesn't interfere with the stream. It shouldn't. Starlink's been pretty good during storms, which is nice. But, you know. Oh, I missed what you said. I watched a streamer who just took... Once watched a streamer who just took the laptop into the bathroom with him. What? It's one thing to do that with your friends, but with your stream? Dude. Alright. Let's see. Let's go down this way. While my account is in control of the levers of power, I am a guild lead by name only. Kind of like the King of England. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm one of the old guard from Manila who stuck around uninterrupted, I have others who manage the raids and such. So much more like a guild mascot. Aw, you're like the lovable guild grandpa. That's adorable. In the bathroom? That's wild. Yeah, with sound? That is the question. With sound. Was it with sound? Aw, man, now I need to blow my nose. I'm so needy. 1 second while this loads. There we go. That's just fine. It takes these guys a hot second to get over here anyways. There we are. Alright. Alright, Hiru. That. Still on board to join us? Awesome. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to Reno. It's a date then. Alright. Let's see. Get through this here. Beep, 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 beep. I always loved this part of the foundry. But I always really liked productive, industrious, and intelligent villains. I never was just into the mustache twirlers that are just like, man, I'm evil, I throw things. I like the ones that actually, like, you know, they got a plan. They got, like, business. They're, like, smart. They're, like, actually a problem. You know? Those are the villains I like. Granted, it's all fun and games, you know, when we just got some basic villains as well, but, you know. My favorite ones are the big bads. Okay. Onward, whee! Excuse me, everybody. I got places to be. Finally be able to turn in this dang quest. Alright. You're done, Darmac. Let's go. You're done, son. There we go. Horde is awesome. I really wish we could have done more with the Iron Horde. Like, really do wish the Horde, like our Horde, absorbed the Iron Horde. Like, how cool would these guys have been to just absorb them into it, take all their tech, use their industry, use their foundries, have the Grim Rail over in Kalimdor. I don't know, it just would have been so cool to me. Yes, I'm on board. Also, good luck with your mount. Thank you, Silver. I actually do have the mount. I'm just trying to finish the skip quest for sake of quest completion. But I did get the mount after... Now I gotta look it up. How many tries did it take? I did get that, right? I believe I did. Not Silver Dragon, I need rarity. What's that thing even called? I think, weren't you with me when I got it? Oh, what's the thing called? Oh, thank you. Oh wait, is this the Silver and Canary in the same spot at the same time? I know, right? It's hard to get them both cornered. Shoot, what's that mount called? Black Rock. Ironhoof Destroyer, okay. Yeah, I do have it. But let me look up how many tries that took. Ironhoof Destroyer. That took... There it is. So... Oh, it's up here. 2,123 attempts, and that was on this account. So that times about 3. I think I was only doing 3 accounts in attempts. So that'd be roughly 246, somewhere in the 6,000 range. Because unfortunately, this doesn't count across accounts. I don't know how to sync them if there is a way. I always have to kind of estimate. But I was only doing, I think, 3 accounts for farming this before I just couldn't do it anymore because I'd literally throw up. So, yeah. Alright. Banana. 6,000. I'll never complain about my bad luck mount look again. Yeah, like, that was the crazy thing. Because if any of you that know me, I farmed an entire Bruto and a half out of this raid specifically. With alts. And didn't get them out. I was just flabbergasted. I know all the transmog out of this raid. It just... I don't know. It's just shocking to me. And it's the same rarity as all the other ones. This one just didn't want to drop. It's kind of insane. All right. Whee! Boop. Okay. Alright, last boss. We don't even need to go do Black Hand. I'm just here for the quest. Just want to finish the quest, and this is the last time I gotta do this. Don't even need to do the other wing either. I already had that one from last week. Because if you do the wings in a different order, you can be uneven with your completion, which is really annoying. There we go. Okay, I can go turn this in now. Do I turn it in the same place? Or do I turn this in, actually? Yeah, it's back here. I have around 300 to 400 attempts at the Ironhoof Destroyer and had to watch my bestie Luda on her 10th attempt a few days ago. I have to admit it was kind of hilarious. Oh, I feel that. Oh, I know. I completely understand, Rin. Like, Silver and Canary and I go through the same thing all the time. I mean, it's gotten to the point where half the time if they get something, they'll just trade me it first. Because inevitably, they'll get it a second time before I ever get it once. So when we play together, they just trade it to me. It's kind of sad. Alright. So that's done now. We need Tomb and Taurus and Nighthold now. So, Let's see, Tomb and Taurus and Nighthold. Let's do backwards. Let's do Taurus first. I have the generator for that. Wait, some good news with the hotfix that went out to all realms about 10 minutes ago will greatly increase the amount of XP you'll get alongside followers. I saw that! Canary reported on that a minute ago. I'm very pleased. Very pleased about that. It's still a 20% nerf, apparently. I'm assuming from what you get from a normal dungeon, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Much better. That's a genius tactic, actually. You guys got it figured out. We really did, because they didn't believe me for the longest time that my luck was that awful. But after playing with me for a while, they're like, oh. So that's how I got the Time Reaver, in fact. Canary traded to me because we knew in the next, like, 10 dungeons she would get it again, and she did. I'll never forget that, good heavens. Kills me. Oh, nice. See? Yeah, I'm pleased. I had hoped they would change it. Now, whether that 20% nerf still makes it feel good or not, I don't know. And, fingers crossed, they do lift. Excuse you, I gave you the Time Reaver? Yeah, did I not say silver? I thought I said silver, I'm sorry. I thought I did. It's possible I said canary, I'm sorry. I get you two mixed up a lot because you're both my besties, and I've never had more than one bestie at one time until this recent, like, past year. Yeah, did I say canary? I'm sorry. You guys are a conglomerated amalgamation in my brain, okay? I love you, I swear. Because when I think of my besties, there's just this amalgamation of both silver and canary merged into one disgusting creature that I love. We are us. Exactly. Both of you. You're just merged together. I love you both. I'm sorry. Just had to fill out 10 pages of disability paperwork. My hand is on fire. Good grief. You're going to have to fill out more paperwork because you just disabled your hand for filling out disabled paperwork. Oh, that's never fun. But hey, it means you were listening though, right, Silver? Alright, what difficulty do I need this on? I need to look. Heroic, normal. It's just heroic and normal, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's do heroic first. Get that one out of the way. No! It does. You got lucky, Missy. I did. Thank you. I don't know. Remember, this is streaming. The gift about streaming is it's subconscious now. It's a stream of consciousness. I don't really think or remember about what I say 90% of the time. I'm just talking. What's in my head is what I'm saying. The Gilded Silver Fire Canary to you, bestie blob. Yeah, exactly. You got it. You got it. Alrighty, Roo. And here in a few minutes should be another ad break. The nice thing about assuming stream doesn't, glitch out and reset. The nice thing about streaming, starting stream right at on the hour now instead of on the half hour. Ad breaks are a lot easier to keep track of. But there should be another ad break here. Uh-oh, did it fall too far and I can't loot it? Yep, that's okay, it's fine. We'll take a slightly longer, a 15-minute, if I take the whole 15 minutes, we'll see. Coffee break so that I can get a little bit of lunch. Because that is the thing about doing 5-hour streams now, I need to eat. I gotta eat something or I will, pass out, so. So we'll do that. And then we'll be back at it for another hour-ish. Silver Canary sounds like a superhero. It really does, the Silver Canary. That's kind of awesome. Alrighty, Roo. I have to reinstall Curse to get my mods. Very annoying. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's annoying. I feel that though. I'm so glad I can ride finally ride the Griffin around. You know, the Griffin I paid for. It killed me that I couldn't use it because I wasn't doing Dragonflight content. So, you know. I was like, please, Blizzard. Your friendly neighborhood Silver Canary. Exactly. Yeah. Combination of the Black Canary and Silver Surfer. That's a pretty cool combo, though, to be honest. That'd be pretty great. Alrighty. IT Ryu. Full clear of this? Yeah, any minute now should be the next, whatever you call it. Ad break, whenever it decides to kick in. I do periodically get as shrill as the Black Canary. You do indeed. Oh, perfect. Up we go to the council. Do 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 do. Eh, my left ear's a little itchy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I love this little cosmic atlas thing they got going on here. It's so cool. Absolutely love it. I'm a big fan of 3D holographic stuff, though. Here we are. Onwards. Hopefully it doesn't kill me again. Nope, it didn't do it this time. Good. There was something there in the air that I would hit. I don't remember who was with me. I think it was Silver. And it kept killing me every time I jumped off. Even though I would use my bubble. It was weird. Yum. Doing a full clear, doing a full clear. Doesn't take very long. Ooh, this guy's loot. Gift. Thank you. I'll take some BOEs. Especially ones that I already know. Yes, please. Here we go! Yum. Next area, please. Oh, there it is. There's the ad break. Okay. Ad break. Gonna grab some food. BRB. Oh, bad timing. Okay, record time. Just stuffed a cranberry bun and a bunch of soup into my face. I'm good now. Excellent. I'm back. And I saw, like, right as I was leaving, someone raided, a dead Sandra. Oh, she went to bed. I'm sorry, Sandra. Thank you for the raid, though, and for those of you that came over with Sandra. Glad to have you all here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Apologies on the bad timing. But that's okay, it happens. Alright, back into it, though. We can continue. Just got, let's see, exhaust. Just got on my computer and I went, oh boy, I hope WoW is up now, when I've literally been watching you play since you started streaming today. That's funny. I was kind of like asking where your phone is when you're on it. Yeah, I get you. Here it comes. Totally understand. It's okay. Alright. Got hit by something. Here we go. Take care of this boy. Get out of here. Done. He's done, son. Alright. Moving on. Come on, shoot the thing. Here it comes. I love that beam so much. See? We have that kind of technology on hand. We could do this as the Alliance. The Horde needs to step it up. That's why I'm saying they need the Iron Horde stuff. They'd at least be a little more on par with us. Oh well. Maybe one day. Just opening Great Vault of all my characters thus far, nothing good. Oh, that's right. I need to open my vault today. I had some mythic carries last week. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry about not getting anything great though. That's always a bummer. I forgot. I know. I almost never use the vault, so I totally forget about it. Alright, Uncle Kenny, let's do this. Get out of here. Go. Okay. To the throne! Excellente. I'm so glad that I can ride this bird anywhere now. It makes me so happy. I would love to see more customizable mounts. I'm sure some people would throw a fit, but I would absolutely love to see, like, what if they took all of the recolors of all the mounts that we already have? Like, say, the griffins or the horses, for example. We have a lot of recolors of that, and the different model options as well, and combined them all into one mount and made them customizable. So you could put, like, the charger build, which is different than the regular horse, which is different than the Coltiran horse. You could put the charger build on it with, like, the Duskhaven armor and, like, make it, you know, white. And give it a foothier tail. Like, wouldn't that just be cool? I would love that. I feel like it would, ooh, nice. Got something. A paints. I feel like it would help with, mount bloat, too. Because we were getting up there in mount numbers, that's for sure. So far, follower dungeons are definitely preparing you for pugs, and no good offensive on my prop pally, and DPS keeps pulling roving pats, but they're jumping around! Well, Blizzard did say they wanted to simulate pugs. Or something to that effect, which I think is pretty funny. Alright, here we go. That's kind of hilarious, to be honest. Frustrating, I get it, but kind of hilarious. Also, y'all make sure to stay hydrated. It is good for you. Let's see. How's the sun? Away. Yep. Them's be storm clouds a-gathering. Okie day. Alright. Take out Agrimar, and then we'll do this, we'll do Argus 2, of course, and then we'll do this again on normal. Normal! Have they made it so you can do ANR solo? I mean, you technically can. It's just, whatever you call it. Because I did skip that wing by accident, didn't I? That's fine. It's just Mythic that's a problem. So you can do it solo, you just gotta be wicked fast. But if you're asking if they made it easier, no. There, it's done. Okay, renew passage. Yeah, that one's behind Eminar. Yeah. Do I need anything from Marcus on Heroic? Let's go look. No. I think I have the blue scythe, it's just the red one I don't. Let's look here. Oh, that'd be under pole arms, I believe. Yeah, I have the blue one, but not the red, and red is only mythic. Okay, I don't need to do him on this. Although, it's a lot easier to get out of the raid if I do. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll do this again on normal. So I guess you can totally skip the ANR wing. I don't think I did that side with Portal Keeper and ANR. Oops. It's fine. I'm mostly here for the quest anyways. I'm not too worried about Mog farming for a while. Okay. Right. Puts me in $1. I always forget it puts me in $1. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go check my, whatever you call it first. The vault, so I don't forget. And then we'll come back and do that raid again on normal. Okay. Over to Dragon Isles. Here we go. Let's go check our vault. Checking the vault, the vault, the vault. Alright, let's see what we got. See if we get anything interesting. We got Fervent Splitter, I already know the Mog of. And the Wrist, I already know the Mog of. Drat. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, because that one comes from Waycrest, and this one comes from Ataldazar. I'll take the Wrist, though, because I can catalyze that. Let's see. Oh boy. Where did it go? In my big pile of loot. There it is. 483. Not bad. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's vendor all that stuff real quick. Do. Vendor in all my stuff. Oops. That's fine. Whatever. Do. Vendor. I don't need get those right now. Vendor. Okay. Alright. Don't need that key. I wish you could delete keys. I don't want this. But you can't delete it. That's irritating. Alright, now we can go back to, whatever you call it. Or I could pop over and catalyze my gear real quick. I probably have a few charges now. Let's go do that real quick, since we're here. Might as well. So I have a few pieces I can catalyze. Gloves, boots, and wrists. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, wait. I don't know how many charges I have now, though, because I know it resets every season, which is really irritating. Oh, let's see. I have 8. Oh, I have all 8 already. Okay. I guess the season did shift a while ago. Cool. I'll take it. Transform. And transform. Nice green colored set. Neat. Let's see, those are hero. So they take stuff to upgrade. I wonder if I have enough to upgrade. Well, let's go see if they can upgrade them. I don't think I... Well, I might. We'll see. Let's get down there. Go do that, and then we'll go back to the raid. Get these off my bars. I don't want these. Delicious. Alright, let's go upgrade these pieces of gear. If I can. I don't know if I have enough. Just did my first dragon flying in WoD, and my brain told me it was so wrong, but it felt so right. Right? It's a little disorienting at first, isn't it? Because we're not used to it yet. It's so funny. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the shoulders I can upgrade. Although I don't need to, because those are already mythic color. Gloves. Ah, I need Worms Streaming Quest, apparently. Crest. That is unfortunate. Because I have Aspect and I have Whelplings, but no Worms. Alright, I can't upgrade them, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, hero. Now we can go back and do the dungeon. I mean raid. Whatever. Raid's just a giant dungeon. And dungeon's just a tiny raid. They go both ways. Ah! And let's mog my gear, because that looks goofy. There we go. Don't fly in here, I might break it. Are y'all having fun? You better be! Oh, just kidding. Or am I? Alright. Back to Entorus. We need to do it on normal too. Alright, let me look at my quests. Because normal, we need Soul Hunter, Eminar, and Agrimar. So technically we don't need to do ANR at all. So I don't really care about the Mog right now. Because hopefully that's going to be easier to collect next expansion. I just care about the quests. Okay, so Eminar and Agrimar. We'll go do that. Director flying is great now, but it goes away if you land, so it's not quite as good as dragon riding. Ah, that's good to know. But I guess it's kind of like Yeah, because then you don't have the ground mount version. They need a ground mount option. You know, like the Worgen have Running Wild? I really feel like all the beast races should have that. Tauren, Pandaren, Volpera, Drakthir. Like, I want to just drop down as a panda and run around like a bear and start roaring at people. Like, can I do that, please? Okay, we need normal. Okay, that's good. I might want to send all my characters that can use two-handed sword to finish their shortcut to the Burning Throne, just for that last rare transmog. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. I don't think these unlocks are account-wide, but they take 4 weeks to complete. But it's nice. Just panda should roll. I mean, you do if you're a monk, but I know what you mean. That's hilarious. Just like a, what Pokemon is it that does that? Wooloo? That just rolls around? It's funny. Oh no, oh no, oh we're dead. We coming for a landing. Ooh. So graceful. I love these mecha suits. I really wish we got one of these. Like, I love the Warframes, don't get me wrong, but I really want one of these Annihilators from the Legion. Like, please. These are so cool. And no, the one from Hellfire Citadel doesn't count because it's the same shape as the Warframe. It's squinty. Squat. That's what it is. Squatty. I want these ones. These are cool. There, got him before he fell. Okay. So is this the last week I need for normal? It is. Excellent. I also need to do Iminar one more time next week on Heroic. Almost done with these unlocks, finally. They're easy to forget about. I've had them in my in my quest log for ages, and there's so many, especially for Antaurus, because there's 2 per difficulty, because it's such a long raid. And so if you have like all 4 difficulties, it's like so many quests. Or all 3, I should say. LFR doesn't have them, but you know what I mean. Luckily, I'm already done with Mythic. Did that with Silver, so I do have the Mythic skip, which is nice. I probably should do Mythic, because I do have the skip for it, so I can skip A&R. Because, well, you can, quote-unquote, do A&R solo on Mythic. It's very hard. Very hard indeed. Alright, do I even need the Council? Can I skip them too? I just need Iminar and Agmar. We'll find out. Oh, I see the thingy. Can I just go straight there? The exhaust. Cool. Alright, spawn this guy. Here he comes. Nito Petitos, I'll take it. I'll take it, my friend! There it is. There he goes. Moving on. I believe I need to do Uncle Kenny up here for to unlock the throne at least, but we'll see. Long run. It's a long run. It's a long run. It's a long run. It's a long run. Boop. Hey, look at these guys. I love these mechs. They're so cool. Demolishers and Annihilators. I want it! And they come in 3 different colors. For having so much green, the Legion is actually quite colorful. They have a lot of red and purple too. Green, red, and purple. Villain colors, yes. There we go. So, can I go to the throne? That is the question. Yes, I can. Excellent. I can skip the entire other 2 wings. What's the point of these skips then? Whatever. It's fine. Like, the Argus skip it makes sense, but I don't know, it's just kind of funny. I don't know what the point of the other one is. Whee! Pants. Nice. Whee! Mothras. Hello, sir. Alright, over to the coven. Whee! Toot toot. Oh, I love being an engineer. I wish I had switched back to engineer ages ago. I used to be a main engineer. Back in my VoD in Legion, but then in Legion I decided to go blacksmithing. But in my mind, you know, you need, if you're farming your own mats, then you should be feeding your own mats, right? So blacksmithing and mining. But I'm lazy now. I never farm my own mats anymore. So I have blacksmithing and engineering. I just buy them. I don't care. Let other people farm them. I'm happy to pay them. Agrimar! I'm coming for you. Daddy Aggie! You and your big flaming sword. Oh, whoa. I'm sure I just made someone spit out their drink. Alright, Agrimar. So glad they toned this guy down a notch. His foe breaker was a bit of a problem. Ooh, exactly. Hey, and I got some transbog. Neat. I'll take it. Yes, yes, you did. Perfect. I love catching people off guard like that. There we go. Nice. Am I out here? I can. Excellent.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's vendor all of this, and then we'll head over to, whatever that place is. Oops, not the pants.
That's what she said.
We'll head over to Tomb of Sargeras. We'll do that one next. There we go. Oh yeah. I guess I should go ahead and do Argus, because it's just the easiest way to get out of here. So farming for Agra's sword. Ah, well good luck. That one I got in Legion. It was the 2 scythes that took me forever. I have the blue scythe now, but I don't have the red one still. Huh, I got a legendary. I already have that legendary, so I have 2 now, but it's fine. Alright. Alrighty, let's get over to Tomb. So that one I think I completed the quest, but that one is actually Mog that I'm trying to get. I believe it's the last couple of bosses that drop it too, if I remember correctly. So let's, yeah, normal tomb. Let's look at my quests real quick too. Oh, I do still have tomb ones, okay. Normal. Yep, normal and mythic technically. Maiden of Vigilance mythic. So, whoops, I wanted to track those. Track, and then on Taurus I'll have to wait